Bum, bum, bum. Ba-ya. Ba-ya, ba-ya, ba, 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 ba. How's it sound? Test microphone, beep boop bop, beep boop bop. Towards the end of the last stream, yeah, sound. Towards the end of the last stream that I did, let me lower the volume for this music a little bit. Towards the end of the last stream that I did, I think there were some issues with the microphone, so I'm trying to figure out if I can fix that. You're in a small shoebox far away. Yeah, it's weird. I know why. I know what's up. It's picking up the wrong microphone, that's why. Got it. Okay, let me fix it. Hold on. Aha!
Aha. Aha, there we go. Yeah, it picks up my C930 even though I have it disabled as a microphone on my computer. I don't know why it does that. I wish I had a... I wish... You ever try to get like a pair of... It's really hard to get like old school style earbuds, right? You have to get like really crazy aftermarket earbuds if you don't want the ones that go like 5 inches into your eardrums. And usually they have a microphone attached to them. And I hate people that buy them because it means that they keep making them, and I don't get it. So I don't like it when they mix devices for peripherals. It's like if you had a mouse that was also the keyboard. Do you know what I mean? Like a microphone that has a camera attached to it, or a camera that has like sound input, doesn't make sense. It should be a one function thing that you could do like individually, like a laptop. Exactly. Well, at least we found the problem. I don't know why it happens. Every so often, it'll just like disconnect my Scarlett. I don't know if it's just because I've had this thing forever at this point. Maybe I need a new one. I do have a lot of new, but I've been waiting to move to set that up because it's like a bunch of boxes. My cousin is an audio engineer and he records people. He used to work in Brooklyn. He would record like a lot of singers in Brooklyn and like mix tracks manually. Like he's quite a bit older than me. I think he's almost 50. He's like 48, 49 now. So he was like, he started doing this in like the 80s and then professionally, I want to say like 90s, 2000s, and they moved, him and my aunt moved to New Jersey like a couple of years ago, like right near where my parents live. So it's really nice. They're like so close to each other now when I go visit. But he had a full room in like their old brownstone in Brooklyn converted into a sound studio. Like the whole thing was soundproofed. He had like a sliding glass door that was like proofed as well in the recording booth itself. And he had like floor to halfway up the wall of just like audio equipment. All these kind of crazy consoles and mixing devices. So he had some new stuff that he got that he never wound up using and sent it to me, but I haven't opened it. I thought he was going to send me like a new microphone and like maybe a condenser or something. He sent me like 5 boxes of audio equipment. So I don't really have the space to set it up. So that's why I was waiting to like move. But once my stuff finally does die, because I've been using this audio equipment for quite a while, I have the new stuff to set up. It's just I don't have the room for it. Your power supply died. I just replaced it an hour ago. Oh, wow. For your microphone? I kind of want to get a nice camera too. You know what I did get? A whole new audio setup? Yeah. You know what I did get? Do you ever see those like those walk around interview videos on like YouTube where it's like vloggers that have this super tiny fuzzy microphone that you're supposed to clip to your lapel, but they usually just hold it in their hand as an interview mic? I got a set of that. It's really good. I ordered it from Walmart a little while ago, and they messed up, and they sent me 2. So I have 2 sets of 2 pairs. So I have 4 of those little tiny interview mics with like the little charging box and everything. I brought it on my camping trip. That thing is clean for like background sound, outside stuff. I have a bunch of interview B-roll of me asking people in totally unrelated places. Almost every time I go on vacation or a trip somewhere, I bust out this little interview mic and I ask them about Genshin Impact. And it's for a compilation part that I'm planning for a future video. And I really just have to sit down and record the stuff one day. I've just been so busy with work and like just playing video games and doing stuff with my guild and other stuff, because there's so much stuff that I want to just play. It's hard to like sit down and do like hobby work, but I have like basically everything I need to make the next few videos. I just need to do it. So there's going to be a really funny segment where I'm just interviewing people, and one of them, it was at Otakon. As we were leaving Otakon, I found a girl in a really good Navia outfit. Oh, is this Brinstar? I think this is Brinstar Depths or something. It's something from the Smash Brothers soundtrack. What is this? Oh no, it's Hyrule. Of course it's Hyrule. I'm stupid. It's Hyrule, but I know it from Smash Brothers, which is also what I know Brinstar from and not Metroid. Anyway, I was just listening to the music. LAV mic. Yes, a lav mic. I found this girl dressed as Navia, and I got some good questions in to ask her. I complimented her outfit, of course, and I think the last thing I asked her, well, I didn't want to make her look bad, so I threw in an extra softball question. But I did ask her if she could explain the story of Genshin Impact, and she was like, no, I can't. This, like, professional-looking Navia cosplayer could not explain Genshin Impact. So I'm very excited to do a video of me trying to describe the story. Yeah. She didn't know what the story was. She was cosplaying the character. So then I asked her if she had any advice for new players. I forget what she said, but I have it recorded. It was something to do with, like, I think getting more characters rather than, like, trying to super invest in, like, seasonal characters that come out. Like, just get a wider variety of them to, like, to pad out your account so you have like more options to use rather than like hyper investing in one thing, which I think is actually pretty good advice. It was like I was asking just for advice that she had for any new players. So yeah, I gotta continue that video because I really liked that one that I did. It just took me, that stupid video I made actually took me like 10.5 months to make. That's why I've been like putting off starting this one. But the next one, I have 2 that I could do right away. And it was between who is the best girl of Genshin Impact and why is it my sister? And then summoning strategies that always work. And I think I was gonna go with the summoning ones because I think I have that the most ironed out. I just have to do like, I guess a conclusion for it, really. And then I have to figure out how to work the Mawika summoning in, because that one was crazy. That was the one on stream where I almost lit my apartment on fire. But hey, it's the stuff that you really gotta do cosmically in order to get the characters you want. Anyway, let's start the video game and let's see what we're doing. Because I have a guild meeting in a little less than 6 hours. And by meeting, I mean RP event that I have to go to. There we go. All the audio's working. Let's do it. Here we go. All right. I need to get my light bulb fixed in my room so that my camera could pick me up more easily. Sometimes I look sad. Excuse me. On my model. if I squint my eyes to look at something. Which I usually do. I noticed that I was focusing really hard when I was... Ooh, butterfly. Yay! When I was doing the lyre music for City Escape, I was hyper focusing because I was playing a song that was not in the game. That was a fun one. But I did look sad the whole time because I didn't realize I was squinting so hard. It's really hard. It's actually really hard with this thing to train the tracking software for like facial features because I don't have it set on toggle. I have it set on detection. So I have to be really exaggerated. Self to not slouch and have a gamer hunch. What are we doing in this game? Do you use LED bulbs? I don't know what I have. It's part of the apartment. I have had my light bulb in my ceiling out for the last 2 years, and I never let them know to fix it. It's not something I could just fix myself because I have to take the light fixture apart, and it's attached to the ceiling. So I would need like someone. I would need to put in like a work order to fix that. And get new bulbs put in. Actually, when I moved in, there was already 2 of the 3 bulbs out. So I was running on 1 bulb for like the first year I was here. And now it's just no bulbs. So I use natural light from my big windows and the small closet light and then the hallway light. That's the lighting I've been using. If I have to find something in my bedroom at nighttime, I'm just fucked. Like, I can't find it. Let's see. I think there's some black mold I need to deal with. That's been there for also probably like 8 or 9 months. And then I need to replace the air and water filters in my refrigerator, but I just keep forgetting. I have Shogettin chocolate. I have a chocolate bar though. It's 100 grams of chocolate. It's very yummy. What are we doing? Ruins Exploration, Fieldwide Center. This is a girl from Sumeru, right? The 4-star Sleepy Girl. Oh yeah, returning once more to Sumeru, you reunite with old friends and set out to investigate a strange incident deep within the desert. That sounds like something we should do, because isn't Nefer the character that we want to get from Sumeru? I haven't done this yet. I've heard terrible things, so I'm thinking maybe I just never do this. That's what I'm thinking, right? Wait, what is this? Huh? Oh, this is the Wonderland thing. So we don't need to worry about that. This character, Nefer. I have a lot of Primo Gems. If you weren't here for the last stream where we did a lot of story stuff, I think we're on part 2 of the main story of Nod Cry. And we don't have any other characters from this region. Much like how in Star Rail, we got the Triplets and then skipped the entire rest of Amphorius. I just did not do the story or play the game at all, other than maybe dailies sometimes for the Primo Gems. And I skipped every character. I skipped the last like 8 characters in Star Rail. So I don't know what's going on. But apparently the best character to ever be in the game is in it. So, you know, I have to play that after this. But Nefer looks like a lot of fun, because if I get her, that will be the second Dendro character that I have. And the first one from Nod Cry. She looks really good, and she looks really easy to play, more importantly. So I think we have to get her, and we have to wait for Deer Girl to recirculate and then get her. So look what we're doing here. I finally figured out what the heck I'm supposed to do to temper thyself and journey far. I have enough time to finish it. We just picked this up today because I finished this. Or I guess maybe just after midnight I did it. We have to do all the dailies and expend Primo Gems, or not Primo Gems, whatever the resin. We have to expend the resin and do the dailies 5 out of the 7 days each week for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks straight. I have 2 more left. I'm very close to getting this. If I get this, I get another Ganyu. And I don't care if other characters are getting buffed, because Genshin could never buff characters. I'm just getting another Ganyu because she's really the only character that I care about in the entirety of Genshin Impact. So, do we do this thing? Where is it? Oh, Elegy for Fate of Moonlight. Okay. This is the story. Do we do this for Moon Girl? Or do we do that, whatever it was, thing? I don't know. There's so, these titles are so esoteric and don't tell me anything about what they are. It could just be like story mode. Extra thing where you do dailies. Bi-monthly free stuff. If your account doesn't truly suck. This thing. Do I do this because it sends me to Sumeru? Recommended quests. Oh. Song of the Welcome Moon Act 4 and Lupus Aureus Chapter 2. Yep, I definitely didn't do those. I think we should catch up with the main story, right? Well, this one we have 15 days to do, and then this one we have 24 days to do. Ignis Chapter 1. I don't know what that is. What's Sumeru? I don't know what Sumeru is. I hardly did Sumeru. If you don't remember, I did Sumeru in like 20 hours straight through the main story and then like nothing else. You're waiting on Black Swan rerun? Why? Black Swan is a terrible character. Black Swan was good for the one patch that she came out in. And then she was never good again. Which is unfortunate, because I have one of the best Black Swans in the world for a Zero Eidolon Black Swan. A Zero Eidolon, no light cone Black Swan. I have, like, one of the best. Her artifacts are, like, Omega hyper optimized and, like, perfect. She's just not a good character. Anyway. Complete Elegy of Lamplight to unlock. Oh, yeah. So this is Act 2, and the one that just came out is Act 3. So we got 2 acts to do. Let's get to it. I prefer in Kafka. It's been like years since I've got Kafka. I got Kafka when she came out. You know, when we went to... not Otakon, the other one. Otakuthon. There's that girl dressed up as Kafka in the hentai voiceover panel. I got Kafka basically immediately after I got home from that convention. What was I talking about? I've had Kafka forever, and I have never gotten... I've still to this day. And I do it every so often, too. I like, for the artifacts, I still have not gotten her a pair of shoes that work. She has an offset pair of shoes. I have not gotten one pair of shoes from the set that she uses, ever. Oh, Acheron? Yeah, that's Yuri bait, and I don't respect that. They don't really have any story compatibility at all in Star Rail. Much like the Annihilation Gang. Whatever happened with the Annihilation Gang? You want to know why I don't care about the Star Rail story anymore? Because they've been stringing me along on what's going to happen to March for about a year and a half. They rope-a-dope to everyone. Number 2, they rope-a-dope to everyone with the Annihilation Gang and just didn't put them in the game. And number 3, we still haven't gone to Washtopia and refueled. So I'm totally over Honkai Star Rail, straight up.
Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
It peaked in Penacony, and honestly, the game should have ended with Penacony. It should have ended. We should have found out that we're the reincarnation of the Watchmaker, and then just gone to Washtopia and had like a big dance party, like when you win at Uma Musume. That's how I think they should have just went with Star Rail. But instead, we got some crossover from like Fate Grand Order, which the extent of my knowledge consists of when I cosplayed as Asuna, and I met a girl dressed as the character that we got in Star Rail from Fate at Anime Expo 2016. Anyway, we might not be at the right spot yet.
I've watched an Effa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
At least with Genshin, you know the story is ridiculous and isn't going anywhere. Whereas Star Rail, they kind of tricked you into thinking that it was good.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
I might also be disillusioned because of the ridiculous quality of the Snowbreak story in the last couple of patches, because after like a year and a half, they re-added English voiceover, and it's so good, and all of the story stuff is voiced. It's incredible. It's actually so good, and I do want to stream that at some point.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Burgita. Beep boobita.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out.
What convention should we go to next?
It's flying! Does that mean we
I
gotta
really
go?
want to go to Anime Expo again, but like I only want to go with a big group of people, because the one time I went with a big group of people that like I knew from college, because one of them lived out there. We just like crashed at her
So,
apartment when her roommates were out.
What do we do now?
So we didn't have to pay for hotel fees or transportation, because I also got driven everywhere. Start checking? I'm on it. Complete the inspection. I have a suggestion, but you can probably guess what it is. On it. Okay, I know how to do this. This is weird. You know what I want to do? I want to go to like
I know what's right. We got
the
this
Texas
working
version of
without understanding
Bicoline,
a thing Beep Boop
because
said.
it's a lot closer to me than Bicoline is, and I don't have to know how to speak French.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things
There's
out
too
right
much
away.
French at Otakuthon and Bicoline. For me. I already don't understand Japanese, and I don't want to have to not understand Japanese and French if I go to an anime convention.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. The matching result for this.
Hannah
is
can pretend to
okay.
understand French, but she doesn't
Check
understand it.
Passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
You're with 2 translators?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
I went with 2 people who both like can half speak it.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this.
And
stuff
put
for
together
nothing,
they can
that's
like
all.
2/3 understand
On
it.
to the next spot then.
That's like if somebody took me as their translator to like a trip to Germany or like Norway. I'd be able to like get them around, but I would not be able to communicate with the locals for them.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry?
People beat us angry.
Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also props of a kind.
I've done
Which page is that on?
so many of the overworld puzzles in Nodcry, looking for materials to ascend the new characters that I don't have. So I know all about these little robots. I got 69%. Remember how the last stream
To take note of the order
we
in
we
which
were
its
like
life
just
has
shy of
changed?
getting another 200 primo gems from like
Slow down.
map
Paimon didn't
completion
catch
stuff?
that.
I'm already 69%. The cutoff is 80 for like all the map completion primo gems. So like I can totally reach that for Nodcry. Listen, you've been to Otakuthon how many times? I've been to Otakon a billion times. I've been to Anime Next a lot, and then basically they canceled it. So why not try something new one time, right? We should do a big trip to Anime Expo or a different convention.
So now we've got musical prompts.
I want to
too?
go to one that I haven't been
Aren't
to
you only supposed to be a
before
people
or in a
machine?
while. Anime North? Where's that one?
Final stop.
I don't want to go to Anime New York. I know I don't want to go to the New York one. I want to go to like a big one. Like not like a small local one. I want to go to a big one. There was one like 8 blocks away from me at the Denver Convention Center like not long ago. I didn't even know about it. I think it's because it was mostly a Comic-Con, but oh my gosh, what is that? The pyramid tomb of King Deshret? 5 billion kilometers in the distance? Oh my gosh. It's happening. This is the signal. This is the sign we were looking for that we're gonna get Nefer. I just know it. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go into the pyramid and summon for Nefer, guys.
Agreed.
It's
I
in
must say, you
Toronto?
have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but
What feelings have you
not
about
bad
it?
for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she
Dude,
gets
I
real,
said
you know?
good eye to a girl on an elevator one time with my family and her family at Niagara Falls when I was little. And my dad was like, that was kind of rude. It was the first thing that came to my head. It was probably such a jerk thing to say. She was like, she hit the wrong button for her floor. And she was like, oh, I meant to hit this one. And I was like, ah, good eye. And they got out, and my dad was like, good eye, that was kind of rude.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really.
I didn't
getting
even
into
think
it,
about it
and
until he said it, and I
didn't
was
want
like,
to
yeah, that
interrupt.
was kind of rude. It insists upon itself, and the area isn't friendly to high heels. What, King Deshret's tomb? Or Anime North in Toronto?
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Or Niagara Falls? Go, robot, go. You tell me, Chief? I don't know. I've never been to Toronto. My only experience with Toronto is the Scott Pilgrim books and film. Paimon, what's the manual say?
Prompt this time. Don't worry. Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance.
I definitely know that I don't want to go to a Comic-Con, and I get invited to them a lot. Some of my family friends go to the one in New York City. There's the one in Denver out here. And then I think Burr keeps mentioning the one I think that's... Is it in... I think it might be in Salt Lake City, which is really close to me, but... I mean, I still have to probably hop on an airplane, but it's like, you know, it's closer than flying to, you know, Otakon or whatever. But I definitely don't want to go to just a Comic-Con. It's funny, because, like, I don't watch anime, right? But I like the aesthetic of being at an anime convention. Like, I think it's more fun to people watch. If I were to go to a Comic-Con, it would just be like... It's funny, because, like, all my complaints about a Comic-Con are, like, the same complaints I have about an anime convention. But I guess the difference is, like, I like the visual aesthetics of, like, anime stuff more than, like, just general fandom, pop culture things, like superhero stuff, movies and things like that. Like, I truly just don't care. About, like, if people were going around in, like, really awesome, like, superhero costumes, I, like, totally wouldn't care. I would probably... I think it's, like, I think it's more interesting if it's like an anime character that I've never seen before in my life, but looks cool over like a superhero or something that I recognize from a TV show that I don't care about. You know what I mean? Right? I bet it would be like a very different crowd too if it was like a general type Comic Con over an anime con. Because at least with anime conventions, I have experience with them and I know what I'm going to get. Like, I know everybody is probably like on some kind of medication, but I know how to deal with that because that's pretty much all of my friends. Whereas if I was trying to communicate with somebody that was like a Marvel fan, like, I think I'd probably like have no idea what to say. I'd be like, yeah, I didn't see that one either. Yep, I don't watch these movies. Anime, at least I can pretend to be interested if I had to, because the stuff looks cool. I'm such a killjoy and I hate everything, don't I?
Maintenance is a high priority.
I always wanted, you know what, when I was
Device will
little,
be rendered inoperable
when I was little, I
until
always
it's
wanted to
complete.
go to like a Star Wars
Switch
convention,
Vita to
but I
input
feel
mode
like
and
that
send
ship
out
has
a signal
sailed,
to unlock
right? Because like,
components.
I don't want to go to a modern Star Wars convention. I would go to a Star Wars convention. It was like if it was like a very specific theme, but then it wouldn't be very big. You know what I mean? Like, I forget what it's called, but like the one they have like on May 4th, right? There's like a big Star Wars thing that happens. They usually do like announcements and stuff for the 4th of May.
The description of
But
input
it's,
mode
you
is
know,
on this
because
page.
the property is owned by Disney, it's like basically like a Disney event. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not a Star Wars event. I would go to a Star Wars thing if there was like specifically like a prequel convention or like an original trilogy convention.
Well,
But I wouldn't want to go to anything that's a general Star Wars convention because it would just probably make me depressed, honestly.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input
Let me
mode
see. What
requires
else would
some
what would I
additional
actually
work.
want to go to? As far as conventions go, because I don't really know a lot of conventions that aren't anime conventions because all of my friends got me introduced to them when I was in college because my college used to host one. I don't know how many years ago, probably like 8 years ago now at this point. 8 or 9 years ago now. They moved it to a nearby, I think it's like at the PNC Bank Arts Center or something now, like a much bigger venue. But the convention used to be at my school. So it was really fun to like wake up like on a weekend morning, like on a Saturday, and just see like a bunch of people like walking around like the campus in like costumes and stuff. That was always a lot of fun. That was great because I got to, I went as a Team Rocket Grunt one time, and then I went as a Team Skull Grunt, and I was a bug gym leader for like the Pokemon gym like challenge that they set up. That was a lot of fun. Stuff like that. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't watch anime generally, but like the very, very few things that are like anime or anime adjacent that I really like. Like Pokemon is a great example probably for that, you know? Or like Avatar, that was so much fun. We did a big group with the last anime next that we went to in New Jersey. It was me, Kevin, Romina, and a bunch of our friends from school. We went as Team Avatar from the Fire Nation arc. That was so much fun. I had a little fidget spinner to like have the balls spin around to do like the crazy smile Aang trick. Going to Comic-Con over Otakuthon, I know I'm going to be able to see Elizabeth Maxwell because most of the crowd is gathered around Ian McDiarmid. Does Ian McDiarmid, is he Canadian? Otakuthon should have a much bigger line. Oh, I see. Okay. Depending on what like the crowd is like, that's the actors that they're interested in seeing, and like which one will like have more attention. There was no line. Excuse me. There was no line one time I went to see. I don't even remember the guy's name, but I have his signature on a poster somewhere. I wonder where that is. It was the dude that played Firelord Sozin, of all things, in Avatar. What was I dressed as? It was something without a shirt. I think I was Thugisa at that point. I got a picture with him too. Oh, I have a picture with him on my phone. I wonder if I could find that. What What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. It's really get 5 of these bars, not 4. Okay. There was, oh my gosh, there was somebody that, like, I think Hannah wanted to go see at Otakon. Yeah, but then, like, at the last minute, she was like, nah, I don't want to, you know, I'm not prepared. I don't know what to say to the person. Person had quite a big line, though. It was some voice actor.
Yeah, looks like
That's the
we're
thing,
all
is, like,
good.
I never know what to say if I'm, like,
Move
going
this
to
thing now.
get a signature and meet somebody. Like, when I got a picture with the anime man, and Lost Pause, I didn't know what to say to them. The anime man made a whole video because of my one comment that I made to him, which I found hilarious. I think it's called Human After All. Look up Human After All, anime man.
No clue, frankly.
I think it was
But
because he
whatever.
misinterpreted what I
I
said
got
to
a
him.
feeling we've all figured this canon out.
Just hold on, can I get that again? What was that line?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this
Okay,
canon out.
that audio cut out there. Weird.
I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here.
I liked the style of the videos that he would do because he was just like super chill and like not like super fake like a lot of YouTubers, especially at that time, were, you know. So he was just like, he was real, you know, like he's like, I'm gonna be real with you type real, not real as in not a figment of my imagination or a fake character, or a fictional character, I mean. So I just told him, man, I love how real you are, you know, like in your videos and stuff. like I meant it to say as in like how genuine he seems to be. So then he made a video. He made a video saying like I'm just a guy. I'm a person like everyone else. I'm not like some out of reach like larger than life person. It was really funny. No, he's not short, real short. He's tall, dude. Anime man's tall. I got a picture of him while I was dressed as Thugisa. Or picture with him, sorry.
Took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy.
I got a picture with some anime, or some Aniplex executive who was dressed as Kirito. I got a picture with him while I was dressed as Asuna. That was also really funny. And while I was Thugisa, I met Octopimp at the free Iwatobi Swim Club photo shoot. And I just went off to the side and I was like, I've definitely said this so many times on stream. It was just like, because I heard him like heckling the photo shoot when the Nagisas went up. Because there was 2 of us. There was always one girl at every convention I went to. When I was Thugisa, there was one girl who also went as Thugisa that had like the skin color like tight like shirt, so she could wear like the open jacket, but she had like the fluffy like bling jacket on, and then I just had like no shirt with like the swim jacket like tied around my waist, and then like the marker drawn on tattoos. So we always had the 2 Thugisas. So I heard Octopimp like off to the side, and like after we were done shooting, they called up the next group of people from the show, and I just went over to him. I was like, "Hey man, you Octopimp?" And he was just like, "Yeah, I am." I was like, "Oh dude, that's rad. Can I get a picture with you?" He's like, "Yeah, sure." I didn't want to make a big deal about it because obviously he didn't probably want to have a big deal about it. But I just thought it was so funny that he wasn't dressed up for the show, but he went to the free photo shoot. That was so funny.
Are your tasks?
But that's why I want to go to Anime Expo again, because like you just meet everyone there, like they're just walking around, you know.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component.
Lost Paws had like 102 fever. He was like unconscious. He got I think the anime man. I don't know if the anime man got sick. Joey, right? Aki Dearest, I think also got a cold from that. But like Lost Paws was like dead, dude. He was really suffering. I have a picture of all of them just like clocked out on the floor across from me, waiting in line for a separate panel that from the one I was going to. But then I did catch Lost Paws at the Neko Para panel, and during that panel is when I ordered the early support thing for the OVA before the anime came out.
Yes.
And I still have the box.
Component
I can
is
see it from
approaching its
here,
replacement
corner of my
deadline.
closet on the shelf, unopened. I'm saving it.
The cannon will generate
I'm
immense
saving it for a
recoil when
special
fired.
occasion. Allegedly,
not
there's a
controlled,
chocolate and vanilla
The
plushie in
firing
there.
platform will become misaligned.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy.
Yeah, who knows? It's
but an apt one.
it's gonna say Occam's. That's the wrong
damage that might
guy.
follow would be
It's
undesirable by anybody's standards.
Schrodinger's. It's Schrodinger's OVA Kickstarter reward box. Who knows what's in it?
This component is currently easily damaged.
It's gonna be sealed for a decade
The
more.
materials
I'm saving
cannot
it for a
supply,
very special
and there are
occasion.
still some design flaws. Estimated waiting time.
I'm thinking of giving it to like
7 minutes.
I'm thinking of giving it
Would
to
you
like
a crumb-cake?
my daughter for her 10th birthday or something.
Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly.
Vintage
It will
Neko
be
Para
ready
supporter
shortly.
box. Dude, how much do you think that would go for though on eBay actually? How much do you think? I have the signed picture from Sayori on the opposite side of my bedroom.
Observation.
They told us explicitly
Freshly
like
baked crumb
please
coffee
do
results in
not
the most efficient
film
improvements upon human
or
happiness
record
and
this
disease.
panel.
As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Oh, she heated up some pastries for us. Thank you. In her oven cavity, presumably.
Thanks for the treat. I know
Because
something to
she
have
was
you.
like super shy, which I found hilarious that Sayori would be like extremely shy. And then like have a panel at the biggest anime convention outside of Japan.
Thanks. Things went great over here too.
Oh
So,
man, I
after
loved
you
Anime
leave,
Expo. That was
I'll
so
have
much
the
fun.
cannon
That was,
up and
dude, I met
firing in no
Hermsor.
time.
I did a few like videos or whatever with Hermsor. And I met him. I wonder how he's doing. Because I stopped doing like that kind of it was really honestly after doing those videos that I was like, I gotta stop doing this like hyper ecchi stuff and Sakura games. This is not healthy.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably
But I met
ensue.
up with him and we hung out at one of the panels, not one of the panels, at one of the parties. And then me and Greg got invited by like these party promoters to the Faku rave the last night of the convention.
And I'll inform the
That's the
Ratniki's
video where
around
Greg
wild anomalies
and
to make
Avalanche
sure
are
they fall back
dancing
in a timely
on the
fashion.
stage at the Faku rave. That's what that's from. Dude, I'm telling you, you're like, if you go with a group of
Thanks
friends,
for your
Anime
kind
Expo
assistance.
is a riot.
Better make a
It's
move.
so much fun.
Ratniki
Even
from
if you
other
don't
sites
like
have sent
anime like
reports
me,
back here,
or you don't
and
watch it
I'll need to
actively.
sort them out
I
promptly.
have to say though, that was the best time because like I was at least ironically interested in a handful of things. Like I never watched a second of Free Iwatobi Swim Club, but I knew at the time 50% off, like forwards, backwards, and sideways. I'd only seen the abridged series, and they had all the abridged series going at the same time. This was back in the day where you still had the DBZ one running. You still had Helsing Ultimate abridged running. It was great, dude. I think that was the best time to be an anime fan, was like 2016. Like that was the peak. Was like, I would say 2014 to 2016 was the peak to be at those conventions. I don't think it could possibly like be better into like today's environment. I don't think it can. It was so much fun. Sword Art was still running, dude. That was awesome. There's Sword Art people everywhere. Yeah, they had Iwatobi Swim Club. They just had Pokemon X and Y, and then they did the remake for Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. So, like, you had the Team Magma and Team Aqua Grunts back in fashion. Oh, it was so good. It was so good, dude. Oh my god, I miss it. I miss it so much. I miss that. You had Hetalia, Girls und Panzer if you liked tanks. It was a better time. I'm telling you. It was a better time to have been alive. Every 8 years prior to the present and every 8 years prior to that was a better time than the last 8 years. That's how time works.
Righty then. See ya.
I love to go to AX at least once. I'm telling you, if we get a group of people to go to AX, I want to go to AX with at least like 10 people. And the reason for that is you don't have to have everybody out doing the same thing all the time. If you go with a small group of people to something, you kind of want to hang out together, right? But if you go with 10 people, you could split into like 3 different groups easily. You could split into 4 different groups if you wanted to. You could have like a pair of people go somewhere, and then like 4 people go somewhere else, and then 3 go somewhere. Like, if somebody like wants to like just chill in the hotel room, you still got 9 to split into 3 even groups. But it's enough people that like, first of all, you'll probably want to go get food to eat, not all together. You'll probably want to get like your own snacks and stuff. Maybe if you go out to dinner, if you get a reservation in advance to like a restaurant like one of the nights. But otherwise, you're just getting food stuff and then you're ordering to the hotel room. And then you have 10 people, like, do party games. You can pregame for the rave. No, not everyone's going to want to go to the rave, but you better believe at least 4 of those 10 people are. So you're always going to have a group of people to do the one thing that you want to do. At any given time, there's going to be a couple of people that there's nothing going on that they're interested in, like me at any anime convention. So I'll just go to, like, if somebody's super interested in a panel, I will go with them to that panel. I usually pick like 1 or 2 things that I like have to do, and then the rest is open. So you're always going to have people to like go with you so you don't have to go places yourself. You're always going to have like a big enough group that you can do your own thing if you wanted to. And you're going to have a lot of different people doing outreach and meeting people from all over the convention to make new friends. It's great if you go with a group, especially at a convention that's that big, because you never know who you're going to run into. And it's very easy if you wander off by yourself to get lost and have a hard time finding at least one other person. So if you have a bunch of other people with you, the chances of that are much lower. It's a much better time. The only other time I went with like, there was like, I think 8 of us, maybe. There was 8 of us, I think, when we went to AX. I don't quite remember. I want to say there was 8 of us. But I shared a hotel room for the first Otakon I went to with 12 people. 12. 1 hotel room. So, as a poor college kid on a wine and spirits stocking job salary, like, I was able to afford that trip. Because it was split 12 different ways when it was supposed to be for, like, you know, a room for 2 to 4 people. Most other conventions I've gone to have been smaller groups, like 5 or less. And I definitely like it when you go with a bigger group. For sure. Once the nuclear winter sets in, because I don't do heat, there's a bigger bridge series in the works, I hear, but you didn't hear it from me. Are you in it? Was that the voice acting thing that you were talking about? Weren't you doing some voice acting thing? I gotta look into that again. I just, like, haven't. I basically, like, all the people that do voice acting now professionally that I was in classes with, like, they had part-time jobs, and they were trying to like try out for roles. I did maybe like 12 or so auditions for different things, but I didn't get into any of them. But I also had like a full-time job that I was working 10 hours a day.
That is correct.
And then
A
I was
huge
streaming
crowd
outside
tends
of
to
that.
gather on its own accord on such occasions.
So I kind of want to look into that again at some point. But again, I'm like super busy with work all the time. At least they pay me better at this job.
Your bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers.
I think you're still having audio issues. You cut
If
out
you are
sometimes.
interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
So the cutting out, I think, am I cutting out like normally like this or like? I'm pretty sure the cutting out is due to the OBS filter that I have, which is... Yeah, it's one of the default noise suppressions, so that I don't have like background sound coming in. The only problem with it is that it cuts out like extremely loud or extremely, you know, quiet noises. If I suddenly peak and if I scream, like I scream and I suddenly peak like that, like you just won't hear it. But otherwise the normal audio quality is a lot better because there's no background sound really.
It'd be weird if we didn't want to see
It's
it
the
in
trade-off.
action.
It's the trade-off I got to work with.
Oh yeah. What
If
are
I'm
all the
planning on
strange
screaming
hands
or if I
you
want to get my
Never mind
guitar
what
and
it's
play some
doing.
bad music, I have to turn the filter off. the automatic noise
Let's start
suppression.
work at the flagship. See you later, guys.
But yeah, am I still like am I cutting out when I'm speaking normally like this? When am I cutting out?
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Part of the reason I love streaming is just like doing this story time stuff, honestly. That's like my favorite part of it. But we are not making as much as quick progress as I would like in this video game. It's fine right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering cuz if it's like for just high pitched or like loud sounds cutting out, like that's expected, unfortunately. If it's like me doing this like a continuous like volume story time thing and I cut out, that's bad.
Just as well.
Then I would just
since
turn it
we're
off.
Sniffing for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? Oh, come on.
Paimon's true
Why
motives is
so
food.
uptight?
Yes.
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Peepo hands, I'm out of Dr. Pepper from this can that I ordered from the Chinese restaurant that I got food from. You're at normal volume. I'll tell you when it
we're
happens
not
again.
heading back to our
Appreciate it.
room.
Thank you.
Are we not allowed in here right now?
So we gotta get a trip together for Anime Expo. That's the one that I want to do. I want to do an Anime Expo. I want to go with Kevin and Romina. I want to go with Greg and Avalanche again. I want them to take over the Faku rave. That was the best. Oh my god, it was so fun. I think it, dude. The problem is like I think it needs to be like one of those like times where like everything is good though, you know, like it was between 2014 and 2016. Like all the shows that were out, like even if I didn't watch any of them, like I still enjoyed them. What would I see at an anime convention today, right? Like Freer and stuff. I'm not gonna recognize that or care about it.
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter.
Yeah,
Our
I
goal is
was
to
finishing my
ensure that our
leftovers.
regulars can
4
enjoy
days.
Peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
I order like 2 dinners from the restaurant and I have 4 days worth of food. It's a pretty good deal. It's expensive, you know, it's like $50-$60, but like $50-$60 over 4 days is not terrible.
Familiar with our ways already, I see.
My Dress Up Darling is pretty good. What's that?
But here in Notcry, channels hold
think it
equal
happened again?
value to
Oh, no.
Laura. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help.
Was
in
it
this
my
matter.
microphone or was it the game audio? Because I think I heard the game audio like
It's
go
fine.
weird.
Can't be easy being you.
Do I have anything else running that I could turn off? I do have my Roll20 from Edge of the Empire. Let me turn that off.
Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right?
Yep.
The Curatorium does
We'll have
seem
to-
to already have an amazing...
We'll have to switch channels to Trooper Nico. Okay, so we need to talk to Nefer to get into this exclusive club.
But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. I don't like being squeezed.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan.
Paimon likes being squeezed?
Llama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right?
What?
We'll be heading
When?
to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
Soda.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up.
Dude,
Let's go.
I'm such a big fan of Paimon's new voice. Like, you have no idea. Oh my gosh, it's so much better. It's so much better, dude.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh,
Black
it's you
Cat?
this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Is that the actual name of the cat?
Not much. Just here to say hi.
Him?
Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
We want into the club.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help.
I want to see some 100-line characters. Let's see. I want the guy to continue the Danganronpa Bridge series. You know what? Maybe that's it. Are there just not like a Bridge series anymore these days? Is that what it is? Was that like a fad like 10 years ago? 15 years ago, and it's just not a thing anymore that people do? Is that the problem? Because when there was like a ton of a Bridge series running, that was a really fun time to be going to conventions.
Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
I love snacks.
Don't mind if we do then.
My
Thanks.
favorite snack is the hog nose snack. Let me see if I can find it. Where's my little snakey? Oh, in the gifts folder, obviously. Yeah, this little guy. That's my favorite kind of snack. The hog nose snack. Look at him. Look at him go, the little guy. You all seem busy. What's the occasion?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
I see.
Oh, she cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Mind melding with Paimon after spooning so many times. Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now,
Yeah.
it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
All right, I'm a delivery boy.
No. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
There's something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Is the Wild Hunt at all related to
Dissatisfied,
whatever
are
the
we?
hell is going on in
The number
Natlan?
of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time.
Why would they use the word
Such
sin?
is
What's
the
their
threat of the
concept of a
Wild
sin
Hunt
in this
today.
universe?
And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nashatown their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Yeah, I gotta
Well,
find my sister
yeah.
or something.
In
Wait,
that
my
case,
spaceship! That's what
we
we're
should
looking
keep
for.
Nodcry the
Where is it?
paradise people say it is.
Where's
At
the
least
spaceship,
until
lady?
our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
Unity. I don't. Oh, I do get it. I was gonna say I don't get it.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid.
She thought to herself.
Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer.
This is the most. This is the most CN outfit I think that they've had in the game so far. This is like the censored version of a Snowbreak character. This outfit, like just the flat, solid color, like one tone, full chest piece. If this was like Snowbreak, this is the CN client. You go into the files and you change it from CN to global, and then like this whole green thing in like on her chest gets removed.
Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional.
It's like
intel I
tacked
gain.
on after the character was
We make
designed.
a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That
Bro, who told her
does
about the
make
curtain?
sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed.
Isn't that an
only
LDS
indeed,
thing?
Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But
Boink, boink.
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
This girl.
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Night.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Hey. What's up?
well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait.
Unless.
That can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry.
The eyes.
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Wait, what happened? She just grabbed the wrong thing?
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans?
Huh?
If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the Wild Hunt?
Any plans? What are you doing later?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Dude, I said the funniest. I said the funniest thing. I I don't even know. I don't even know what she's saying.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
This girl was wondering.
Oh, come now.
I'm not gonna say where from.
What are
This
we,
girl was wondering
sticklers for the rules?
how to get how to get a dude on a date. And I was like, just go up to him after the thing and be like, hey, what are you doing later? You wanna go grab lunch or something? She was like appalled. Like, no, I can't do that. That guy's supposed to ask me. I'm just supposed to be there and be available. That's what she said. But my advice to the girl on how to get a date was actually just go up to the guy and be like, hey, what are you doing later? You see, I have all these catchphrases that I say on stream. You may think they're just for the sake of the Nigo character, but no, I do say them in real life too. I say listen chat all the time to Hannah.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you.
What cup size
Oh,
you
and
rocking?
our guest
Yeah, the
earlier,
girl should ask
Leslie.
the guy what cup size
That's
he's
right.
rocking, dude.
My apologies. Consider it my fault.
Do they
for
have
not having
sizes? Like if I were to
explained
get a
the
cup for
rules
like
to them
hockey
beforehand.
or like boxing
Oh,
or
no.
something?
It was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
I remember having one for
Sure,
wrestling.
thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot.
I remember
Channels really do take
there were
you
like
places.
boxers that had cups built in for like athletic boxers when I was little. Works every time, none of the time. Dude, no. If a girl comes up to you, like you're hanging out at an event and like the event ends, and then a girl comes up to you and she's like, hey, I've seen you around here before. What are you doing later? You want to go grab some lunch? What would your response be? Because mine wouldn't just be like,
Sure, we're all having
leave
a
me
good
alone,
time,
you creep,
but
you
I'd
know?
like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
I thought it was, when she said that, I didn't read the text. I thought it was like MC, like a Scottish name or an Irish name. This is a renowned mixologist.
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor. The music in here is pretty nice, actually. This little tavern. Yeah, exactly. Mixologist.
Nice to meet you all.
My name's Barney
I'm
Mixologist.
sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine.
Oh, she's
drinks
lying.
here.
I get it. She's
The
telling them
special
that I
drinks
make the
menu
wine.
is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside
excuse
our
me.
worries
So yeah, would you-
and enjoy
What,
these
what would you tell that girl?
exotic
Because I wouldn't tell her to buzz off.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face.
I'd probably be like,
No wonder.
I have a girlfriend, but we can hang
Well,
out
it's
if
a
you want.
rare
What'd you have in
occasion to
mind?
be sure.
That's probably what I'd say.
Want to order a glass or two?
I would crumble, you see?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours.
Wait, what new Ace Attorney character?
The
Barney
recipes are available
Mixologist?
for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the
Dude, I
more
can't believe she
challenging
said-
options.
I can't believe she said, I can't do that. That's the guy's job. I just have to, I'm supposed to just be there and be available.
How'd you set this all up
It was so funny.
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Dimyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, Every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
It really does come down to, like, pretty much every time where I was the one that asked somebody out, it really does just come down to essentially, what are you doing later? Like, that's every time. It's so simple. Like, and not like that verbatim, but the spirit of that. You know what I mean? Something to the effect of, what are you doing later? It's just, it's always what it is. Because it's so neutral, it's so casual. It's not like a hyper investment off the bat. And then you follow it up with, like, something that you were going to do anyway, right? So it's not contingent on the other person going with you. It's like, you know, I was going to go check out the art expo on Saturday. You know, so if you wanted to go see that, like, I'm doing that on Saturday. So that way it's like, you can come along with me if you want to. Not, do you want to do that together?
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime,
Yeah.
I'll go mingle with some of the guests.
And later doesn't
who
have to be like
pique
later
my
that day. Later
interest.
could be later
There'll
in
be
the
a
week
little
or
event
something.
during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Dude, the dating advice Genshin streams go so hard though.
Hello. How may I assist?
Do you remember when we went on a date with Mona? The close up. Wait, I remember how to mix drinks from Star Rail. Ah, yeah. Let's see how much of it carries over. This looks exactly the same. Okay, good. Good thing I remember how to do that. Wait, I also mixed drinks in Snowbreak. Dude, all these games have a drink mixing thing. The customer ordered a Boreal watch. That sounds delicious. Tea. Miracle. Mint. Got tons of mint. Look at this guy. Whoa. Nice. Is that iced tea?
Good work.
Because there was ice in
Now
that
then,
shaker.
Get the drink to the guests.
The whole purpose of a
You wanna
shaker
keep
is
them
you put
waiting?
ice in it because it affects the metal so that it like seals together and makes an airtight seal. The temperature change. That's the whole purpose of ice in shakers. Also, you want to use a regular shaker and not a Boston shaker when you can. Changing lives is optional. Oh yeah, time to mix drinks and change lives. That was such a good reference. Wow. So, you may not remember, but I was supposed to have done my quad annual Valhalla bartender simulator this past Cinco de Mayo, but Hannah wouldn't let me. So make sure that you let her know your dissatisfaction. Oh wait, what is this? Are we supposed to talk to this guy over here? Huh? What is it? What is this pointing me to? What is the marker pointing me towards on this minimap? Woo! Is she cheering at the wall? Ooh, a bounty board. Oh. Submit proof the bounties have been dealt with. Sure. I guess I completed a bounty. Hooray! Oh, nice. Look at this. Very good. Oh, I have to... Okay, these chests are just here, and I have to submit more bounties. Got it. I'm not sure what this game wants me to do right now. But Tui Recruiter. Bruh, I think I'm missing something. What's the game want me to do? What? I've talked to everyone I could talk to. Pretend to check. Look at him in the top left or the top right.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't trust anyone really. You're stuck with
They're so far away. I'm definitely supposed to be like down there next to them and not way over here. They're so quiet.
They're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cat. Forget it. Let's just try. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Mix the second drink. Okay, I'm on it.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. Juice, caramel, wine. That sounds crazy. What kind of drink is juice, caramel, and wine?
That didn't come out quite right.
What? Juice, caramel, and wine. Oh, did I put like mint in it or something? Yeah, that happens sometimes. Juice, caramel, and mint? Come on, that sounds so much better, dude. What do you mean? Wine is gross.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Look at the little guy go. Bouncing around with the drink. Look at that poise. It's not going anywhere. Alright.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
Here's the thing.
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Mashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
I like it fine. Wine?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. That's all it is. Value.
Dude, do people actually have these conversations? My buddy Nick posts like random, like crazy convos that he has with people in like Asbury bars all the time. And every time I like read one, I'm like, this is why I don't talk to people in public.
Yes, that's why Sosie was so anxious.
I don't want to talk about like serious stuff or like political musings, you know? I want to talk to people about like the convention that I went to or like video games.
Hello. How may
Or Jesus. But not about the cannon not firing and the people controlling Nod Cry. That doesn't interest me quite as much. Mint, lemon, and wine. Is it a... What are we doing here? Like a tequila mojito? Oh my god, you know what I want to talk about? I want to talk about
Good work.
class
Now then,
strategy
get the drink to the guest.
in Turtle Wow.
Wanna keep them waiting?
Back when my sister worked at a bar, one of the regulars started talking to me and she moved him into a different seat. Sir, excuse me, sir. Do you have a license to talk to this guy? We're gonna have to ask you to sit somewhere else. That's awesome. That's so funny.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's
Dude,
friends.
what do
A pleasure
NPCs
to
talk
meet you.
about like in real life,
If you've
right?
got a
Like
moment,
what do
let's
like
have a drink.
real
On my
people
tab, of
that are
course.
normies talk about?
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
It can't. So my philosophy
Come, sit.
is the average
Yeah.
person that I
Go out
meet
there
in a
and trail
public
if you
place
like.
like this,
Without
having a
alcohol,
conversation,
what?
cannot possibly be more interesting than me just being at home by myself playing Stainless Steel Medieval 2 mod. That's my gauge.
It's
That's
the name.
my,
I help out at the
that's
Rock
my
Workshop.
requirement of interest.
They usually put me in charge of making and
You know
repairing
what though?
several
People talk
machines.
about history. I love history. I'm super big on history. If people want to talk about history, I'm all in. Trains though, this is how I know that I'm not autistic. I don't really care about trains. If people want to talk about trains, that's how I know that I'm probably okay.
Anyway, help me
I'm
keep
Nico,
an
by the
eye
way.
out, all right?
That was the conversation I chose.
Anyway, compensated.
Oh, come on.
I
Is
love
that how it
trains.
is between
Yep,
us?
they all
I
do.
mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it
I want to
hadn't
ask
been for
Hannah
your
how much
help
she
back
likes
then.
trains.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
But you know what I mean. This is like, not I have a passing interest in trains. I mean like, when people are like, I love dogs and that's the person's personality. That's what I mean for trains.
She lent me money to study a
Their
craft,
personality is
and even
liking
introduced
trains.
me to Ino and the Voynich Guild, which is
I
how
have a little
slowly
train
carved
set
out a
that my
living for
parents
myself.
got me when I was like a toddler, like 2 years old, for Christmas.
Saver.
It has little packets that you can put into the steam engine. Excuse me, and it makes steam. It's electrical and make the train go around the track. It's really
Well,
cute.
I'd also say she needed
It's
a willing
electric.
and able machinist at her disposal.
And I always love setting it up for Christmas. It's a lot of fun. But I wouldn't say that it's like my main personality trait as a human being.
Come now. Ino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld.
Have they
a
used
wire
the
to save
phrase
his
dab
life.
hand more than
Got the
once
scoldings to show
in
for it,
Nodcry? I
too.
feel like they have.
It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own
Shout out to the
machines, and
EMD
even maintain some of Ino's relatively
F40PH.
complex
What
ones,
is that?
like
Is that a train
detectors
model?
or mechanical arms.
Dude, you know what I really liked as a
Responsible for
kid?
Maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, nice. You're the one working on the arm. Forgot she had a robotic arm. That's got to be a plot point, right? In this game, that she has a robot arm. I think I like it because it's like wooden, and it's like I always loved like woodcraft as a kid. It's like very like earthy and visceral, and it always has a scent. It has a very pleasant scent, woodworking to me. That's like one of my favorite scents is like carpentry. You probably have seen them before in like kids like toy stores or whatever. Like those little wooden toy train sets. I think they have like the magnet connectors in between the train cars. You know, and they're like different themed. They have like the little like hills and stuff that you can make them go around. They have that kind of like keyhole shaped connectors between like the little track segments. I always loved those. I thought those were like really cute and fun as a kid.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sophie
I
have a
never had a
mechanical
train
arm
table. My
too?
little brother had a train table though. And we would put them together when he was like really little.
That's right. One of Ino's masterful designs. I could never.
I have a box of
design
those in
one
storage.
my
They're a lot of
life,
fun. I
but
love those
if you
kind of
gave me a
things.
Blueprint. I could
One of
hammer
my
one out.
family friends had Tinker Toys. I think Tinker Toys was a little before my time. But like I know what they are. Those were like really interesting. Tinker Toys were like proto like Connect, you know what I mean? they were called K'NEX, right? Like KNEX. It was like a more freeform kind of Lego thing before they came out with like the mechanical Lego sets.
Nowadays, I've got regular customers. which
Lego
makes for a
System, I
decent
think.
keep.
I think Lego
Even
System.
got a kid, if you can believe it.
I have a box of wooden tracks and a
Told me
box of
my future
Geo
when I
tracks.
first
What's Geo
arrived here.
tracks?
On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it. So, I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive.
I pretty much
and
like
do your part.
played with just
Wringing our
Legos as far as
hands in
building stuff
despair
as a
does
kid.
us no good in times of crisis.
When I was
Oh,
very, very little,
wait,
they came
just
out with the
another
Star Wars
question
Lego
that's
sets, and
been
that was like my
bothering
favorite thing
me.
ever.
Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
Yeah, I saw my sister,
I
and
have
she
heard
tried to
humanoid shapes being
seduce me.
sighted, but familiar faces.
You guys remember that
No.
from when we first arrived
Most
in
would
this
think they'd
place?
lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could
That was
survive
weird
the
though,
assault from
right? It's
those
not just me. Like that is
Does this
like
have
absolutely
anything to do
what
with
was
our
going
current
on,
Wild hunt crisis.
right? I'm not crazy,
Perhaps.
right?
Perhaps not.
Like the story of Nodcry is
All
like
right, I get it.
our sister
I'll keep my ear to
materializes
the
and
ground
tries
for
to
you,
seduce us.
And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends.
I think the social man
and
is
he's
like
had
one of
contact with
those
all manner of
self-help
clients.
dating guides.
Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
All right, time to mix some more drinks. Oh. Audio skip?
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
New model for an NPC? Yeah, new model for an
No,
NPC.
you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Bow.
But
The hand signal. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief.
Okay.
The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink.
Dude, I did this at the Tournament of Ages. I did this at the Tournament of Ages in WoW on my goblin character, Shablowski. He got a drink that was like a potion that like fucked him up. It was pretty awesome.
The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol. With that last,
I think it was
further
like
divided into 3
distilled
levels by
Forsaken
intensity.
Blight or something.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
Oh, this is just like Red Dragon Inn. Okay, I know how to play.
One participant
Red
will
Dragon Inn
choose
is like my
another
favorite
with
board game.
less points than them and pose a question.
But only when the
other
people
party must
actually
then
roleplay their characters.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push
Get
your
Red
luck,
Dragon
you
Inn,
might
play
not
it with
recall
friends.
any
It's a
answers you were
riot.
given the next day. Defeats
You
the
can play it
purpose.
as a regular
That's
board
why the
game, you can
person
play it as a
mixing the
drinking
drinks
game,
has
you
to
can play it
take
as a
part.
gambling
You
game,
know,
or you can
just
play it
in
as all
case they
3.
decide to pour heavy, then sit
Or
back
any
and
combination
watch
thereof.
the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type.
Dude, I would play this game. Anybody have like a
Looks like we're in
spinner?
for a show.
Dude, we should get like
Anything
oh
you
my
drink
god.
will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion.
This reminds me of the one time where me and Christian got invited to Roy's house for like her birthday party and we were the only guys there. This was in college. And her mom made everybody like a pasta dish for dinner, and then we went into the house and we played Twister. That was awesome. God rest your soul, Roy. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so that came up because I was like, we should get a Twister spinner, like the one of those, and then set up this game. This is totally a game that like I would play, that we're doing in here.
A single serving of Dark Horse.
The comics that make the good Star Wars stuff?
Yours deceive me?
Or I guess
A
used
chance
to.
to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Mojka? What a name, Mojka. Dude, that purple drink looks like grape Tylenol soda, which I would love. I love artificial Tylenol flavors, dude. I used to love getting sick as a child because children's Tylenol was like my favorite dessert.
They will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless.
They make spinners with drink holders?
High risk?
Oh, that's no fun.
That's gotta be some.
It's more fun if you spin like right hand red and you have to figure out what the fuck you're supposed to drink.
Allow me to get the ball rolling.
You mean the spinner spinning?
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
What does that mean? What? What does that mean? Aren't we not old enough to drink in this fucking game?
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Paimon, you're drinking the first drink. Shut up.
All right, man. Fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Oh no.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild.
Bruh.
Mind introducing me sometime?
What was that heart? Did you see that? Did you see that?
A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
You saw that, right? The little heart by his face? Hey, you met up with a big shot from the guild, huh? Mind introducing me sometime? Heart? Also, he said it was the Voynich Guild. Do we get a Voynich manuscript that we have to decipher in this game? That would be fucking radical. There you go. There's your history reference for the stream.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol.
Your
These recipes are
alcohol.
super good. Teach me, would ya?
Tease me? Listen. Maybe later, not in the bar.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
What? Dude, why aren't people drunk all the time in fucking Tavat? I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Somebody's fixed the spinner. Outer Grill Hall. Never has been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. They can't just be luck. I can tell that Dobrara was lucky enough to survive stumbling into the wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is... Dude, if she could set up this whole thing, why not just play a rigged game of Russian roulette, right?
You're up.
Why not just do that? Ellipse, exclamation mark, in parentheses. She's left him to me. Oh, God. This is like the plot of a Drawn Together episode, I swear to God.
The Dark Horse.
Bottoms up. Bottoms up.
Like, alright, she left him to me. Smash cut to, like, the bedroom scene.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
That's what I said! Paimon was just gonna drink it for me. Yeah.
Whoa. He actually downed it in one gulp.
Is Dark Horse supposed to be, like, a rare,
Mondstatters have such a reputation.
valuable, like, alcohol that you should savor? Or is it just, like, a really strong one? Like, what is this that we just drank? He drinks the thing. What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could.
Outer
and guess who
Hall.
showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who.
What's that?
If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw or its seduction. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Huh. Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful
As
evening.
Greg would say, I'll drink to that. That was
Hello,
me
sir.
banging my Dr.
Lady
Pepper
Nefer has
empty
ordered a
can
fresh
against
round
my
of drinks.
metal water
Would you
bottle.
deliver it to her?
I want to play Up the River, Down the River. When was the last time I played that, man? Fucking college or something? No, maybe it was a Rocky after party. I couldn't go to Rocky this year, sadly. Usually I'm home for Halloween, so I can go to my friend's show. But this year I'm going home for Thanksgiving instead, because I haven't been home for Thanksgiving in a while. So, gonna see my grandparents and everything. Deliver the drinks to Nefer. Got it. We're gonna have a secret conversation now.
Huh? Are they playing cards?
I'm already on Christmas time.
Elemental dice.
Bruh, I've been getting fucking Christmas ads since August 29th, and I'm not kidding you. August 29th is when I started getting Christmas ads this year. It's diabolical. And the major culprit is Disney. Like, under the fantastical, insane delusion that I'd want to go to Disney World for, like, a Christmas thing. Or at all, ever. It's not even an ad. It's like B-roll of just people at the park, and then like content ID music that they own because the Disney media conglomerate owns fucking everything. So I just put like Nat King Cole over B-roll of just normal people at the parks, and they're like, "Come to Disney World for Christmas, fucking idiot." I've been getting them since August 29th. It's terrible. I hardly got to even enjoy Halloween.
Same as usual then?
I didn't go trick-or-treating this year. It was very sad. I want to go trick-or-treating again.
I'm here to do business with you.
Whoa!
Come now. I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
This guy's voice suddenly adds gravity to the game.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 more.
Are they playing Genius Invocation TCG? I'm so fucking good at that game, dude. I do it every week for the weekly.
Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
I'm not on Christmas time until halfway through December. That's when I put my vacation days in.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in
I like
fact
this
a
voice a
phenomenon
lot.
linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side,
But
these
we're no
monsters
ordinary people,
cannot
are we,
leave
Paimon?
the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Ah, fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current
I wonder where that
anomalies
turn of
I
phrase
snagged
comes
the
from.
Lightkeepers,
Beat around the
including
bush.
the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
How do they know that this is where they're gonna pop up?
That's a lot.
That was like 8.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
It's not nearly as bad as Natlan. I think Natlan was the most fucking end of the world scenario, right?
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal?
Hmm.
You're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I don't know, Paimon.
I've got two theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or two, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do.
What's a
on
Ratniki
purpose.
again? I don't
The odds of
remember.
the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
The ladder.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Just write that down, Paimon.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've
Please
got for
stop.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt.
Don't do it. Just clear
Have you
one of
heard
those
people
little,
seeing
like, Lee line
familiar
things.
faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
What are you
No,
hiding?
Nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey, no means no, all right?
Yeah, Nefer.
This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
He could just be telling the truth, too.
Well, that puts me at ease.
We need Nahida to enter his dreams.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Giga.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so.
He's a
As
middleman.
luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
She broke his kneecaps that one time.
Brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
It's more about the message.
In any case,
Uh,
I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
we've learned that I'm the only one that has seen my sister as an illusion trying to seduce me.
Can't live life without
Maybe Traveler Chan. You ever thought about possibly that people see what they want to see? Oh, gosh.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
All right.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Sure.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
I don't know.
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special.
Yeah.
With our mastermind
What me and my
concealing
illusionary
themselves
sister
within
have truly is
in
special.
order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise.
I should have titled this
Who
stream
is
"Sucking the
this
Moon Marrow" or
mastermind?
something.
And why would they want the moon marrow?
Also, something about light keepers. Something with Flynn.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back. Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
How do you grab salt instead of a... Yeah, that doesn't look like salt.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
What?
Oh,
Shut up,
no.
Paimon.
I've got work to do later.
Yeah.
And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
We solved the
was
salt
watching it
mystery?
the
I think
whole
so.
way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know?
Is it like announced when the cannon's gonna fire?
Huh.
Or is
So
it just
you're
like
interested
jump
in that
scare
big
everybody
gun?
in like a 40-mile radius?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come?
What if it
It'll
ignited
be
the
worth
atmosphere?
while and worth your weight.
Yeah.
I swear.
What if it did that?
Might as well.
One can dream.
Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
I love Paimon's new voice so much. Let's go.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
This seems like the kind of thing that Yoimiya would like as the fireworks girl.
Wow, what a crowd! People seem pretty excited too.
An enormous
show how
crowd.
big a deal this
There's so
cannon
many
is,
people
huh?
I can't count them all.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved.
What are they firing the cannon at?
And
How do you aim it?
practical. Just the way we like it.
Who was
And
saying that?
even if that
Mouth wasn't
wasn't
moving.
how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Of a beam cannon that's being shot into orbit?
Your
Yeah.
skills and smarts have been a big help to us too.
Really? They think
The
that?
cute Fang.
Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Oh yeah, we made the point that this is just Sakura, right? Because she just talks to herself and has the little vignettes where she's like in her own head.
It's starting.
Sha! There's a planet very, very far away, but it'll take 100 years to get there. Yeah. All right, let's see it. Wheelm. That was fun.
Nice one.
Nice one. I wanted them to shoot it into the sky so we could see it break the skybox.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Jehoda said she felt it in her bones, and then when Paimon started talking, I just started wondering what Paimon's skeleton would look like. Sorry, Paimon, what were you talking about?
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
Oh, man.
You know, Paimon's been wondering.
I shouldn't be allowed
if you're
out
so interested
in this
machines,
world.
Why don't you go work for Ino?
That's
It's a fun
what
new
we call
fault line,
drawing
yeah.
the line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some
Business or
mechanical
pleasure?
talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even
Me.
Ino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Bum 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 bum.
Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Llama waiting.
I really just gotta make a compilation of all like the worst things that I've ever said in Genshin. Where are we going? Hisi Island? What is that? This place? Let me zoom out. Yep, okay. Doesn't tell me what island this is if I'm too zoomed in.
Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Like one of those little picture puzzles. You have to figure out what's different.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you.
Ba-dum-bum.
Hey there, Llama. We're back.
She's floating.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Speaking of which,
You
have
remembered.
you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I haven't
I
picked
think I've
up
got the
that
gist of it.
Lunoculus. Is that what it
Sounds
is?
like you've got your work cut out for you
I haven't
too.
picked it up because I think it looks
Don't
so
forget
much
to take
better
good care
just
of yourselves.
staying there.
In any case, please, come this way.
Oh yeah, I'm a Jinchuriki and this is inside of my body. I forgot about that.
What do you see?
I see a falling star. Go, 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 go. Yeah. And it's a wish somebody made. Somebody's pulling for a character. This is how we get the new characters. Wait, it's my spaceship. What? When we're pulling for characters, we're actually calling their spaceships to crash into Tavat?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we know where our spaceship landed. Near Star Sand Shoal. Just like what my sister told me.
Huh? What's the matter?
It's the little
flowers
moon
changed
spirit.
color.
They did? I didn't notice. Huh? Paimon.
Yeah, we should go see her.
Wait, see who?
And see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Oh, is this for that girl that's dying?
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more
Kuthar.
detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutara after all.
Just
We best check if
said
she's
without
doing
the
okay
accent.
first.
Kuthar.
See you later then.
See you later then. We'll see you next time. Go to Silver Moon Hall. All right, let me log into WoW. It's the Moon Maiden. She wasn't here the last time I visited. When I was trying to pick up these Moonfall Silvers. Don't mind me, Moon Maiden. Just getting some moon rocks for character ascensions that I'll probably need them for. It's her. It's the picture from the image that I used for the stream start tweet. Yeah, this is a piece of the moon that fell, and she was in it, or something. Don't worry, these Moonfall Silvers grow back. Oh, I almost picked it up. Bro, they can't just show that for free.
Oh, she doesn't look so good.
Paimon, she looks exactly the same. What do you mean?
Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Condition? What condition?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
It feels like I'm returning to the moon.
I sense the moon's power within you.
We
Moon?
got the moon marrow back from the...
Oh my god, he's talking!
Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
I feel that sometimes, like I'm returning to the moon.
Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Moon cosmic power. Yes. Maybe it's just normal for her to feel like she's returning to the moon every once in a while.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Oh god, we're gonna touch hands. What just happened? Hold on. Okay, we're trying to give her the moon marrow, and she's like, what do you want in exchange? Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna hold hands, dude. It's gonna happen. Any bases that are hit automatically puts the girl in the running for best girl of Genshin. Could at least take his glove off, man. Come on. Dude, look at this. This is some Sailor Moon scene right here. We are now attuned to the moon.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
What do you mean Earth? Isn't this Tavat? What are you talking about? It would be the Earth.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
No, she means in her spirit, Paimon. Oh, it didn't do the ripples when she landed. Unlucky.
Significantly.
Those little, like, weird water globe heels that she's got on. Both of these are the same response. What did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating.
The moon in my body. Okay, yeah, maybe she means the part of the moon that I have inside of me. Or Earth is in dirt. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It should be the Earth, if they meant it like that.
I merely
She
drew
said
forth
back
a
to
ray
Earth
of its
as a
light
proper
from the
noun.
water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
What is this feeling?
That is the moon goddess's favor.
Oh.
All things I come into contact with will bear this mark.
Now I know.
It is harmless and will fade over time.
Oh no! It's gonna fade over time, just like the Baldachin's blessing. I need to come back and get my head cuddled. Oh gosh. So this is the that's what this girl is. She's the deathbed companion, except it's for the moon. I get it now.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back?
The moon marrow is just the Baldachin's blessing.
It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Arya, like the title theme of this game? Dream Arya?
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
See, Paimon knows.
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
Yeah.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within.
What did you remember from the marrow?
That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Llama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense, as expected of the class president.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
Yes.
But after the War of Funerary Flame...
Yeah, the War of Funerary Flame, I'm telling you, this girl's the deathbed companion.
2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow.
I'm eating my shield, getting
Moon's
Alpine milk,
remains have never been
chocolate.
found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
Which one is she?
Prophecy stated this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later.
Which one is this?
The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs
See, she
to
says
the
it
Frost
normally,
Moon,
not like Lauma.
but it lies beyond
That adds
the
a
false
Slavic
sky,
accent to it.
too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up.
Count this up.
We have the eternal
Never
moon's
heard of that
marrow
before.
with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the frost moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core.
Like a Naru sliver.
You may as well ask if there
I get
are
it.
rocks on the moon.
It's a crystal, like a Naru crystal.
So you're saying that you represent the frost moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
Yes, I'm the new moon goddess.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Rare instance where we're supposed to be playing as Lumine and we're not.
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Okay. I have a crazy theory. My supposition is this. More girls play Genshin Impact casually. But 90% of the money, at least 90%, that this game makes is from big spendy guys.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Llama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure
Or
looks
part
like
of The
there's a
Witcher.
person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Dangsleaf.
Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
The Recher of Solnari. One of the 5 sinners. What are those?
Huh. There was
I don't know. I don't know.
Wait a second.
How do I know this? How do I have this knowledge? Am I a Malkavian?
Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
How do you know that, Paimon? Are we both like? Do we have
Surely
like?
he'd be stronger than this, though.
What do we have supernatural precognition? Are we actually
Cataclysm.
Malkavians?
But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
So, you finally figured it out.
His final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause.
Fell into the reflection. Feels bad, man.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
So were the moons within the fake skybox, or were the moons beyond the fake skybox?
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically.
It really
It
doesn't
has
seem that
since
bad now,
become
though.
a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation.
It can't even expand beyond the immediate entry points, though, they said. For the portals that open up.
Think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners?
Paimon, I don't know what those are, Paimon.
That's way too much for us to handle.
What?
That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Did he? I don't remember that.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too.
Yeah, it's like the girl from the Annihilation Gang that we never got to meet.
Did you just laugh?
No.
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
I don't remember that, Paimon.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous
Thanks,
the
Paimon.
guy targeting
Rein it
the
in.
arrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
I have no choice. I'm the only one who
Intelligence
can,
is to be
Paimon.
believed. Rarier would prevail even
Don't
if
you
all of
see?
Malkai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Ellipse.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry?
Where's my ship?
I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
We're gonna find out where the spaceship is. What's up, Bernie?
That was quick.
Sure. Wait, can I get that again?
Sure. As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight.
We've had quite an adventure so far this stream. In the story department, as far as like story time goes. Not so much the story of the game.
Give me your hand. and ready yourself.
Oh my god, we're gonna hold hands twice in one scene. This is crazy. We did have a drink roulette, yeah. Wait! This is what we saw before, only clearer. That image that they showed us with the circle and the line through it, that's the nihility. That's the Acheron thing. Look at that spaceship. What a beaut. Oh my gosh. It's like a stingray. That looks like a prototype N1 starfighter. The pinnacle of Naboo military technology. Armed with twin laser cannons and proton torpedoes. The agile N1 designed for patrol and escort missions. Pilot protected by deflector shields. Onboard astromech droid to aid in navigation and repairs. A lot of time seems to have passed. Yeah, we were talking about we should like that would be an actual game that we would do, the drink roulette. It seemed fun. I said Bremen said we should just get a roulette that has slots to put drinks in. I said we should use the spinner from a game of Twister for the drink roulette. The N1, it really is pod racing. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Lamine get out, I wonder? So what fucking happened? I don't get it, dude. I do not get it. I can't fucking tell you this story. I couldn't, for the life of me, tell you the story of Genshin Impact. Hold on. Genshin opening cutscene. This is what I remember. Hold on. I'm just going to find it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. So, fucking, this is what I remember happening at the beginning of Genshin Impact, okay? I don't even know if this is part of the game anymore.
So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world?
Yeah. See, we were the wishes that came down.
You wanted to leave and go on to the next world. Your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Okay, pay attention.
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
What does that mean? Yeah, so we started off as angels, right? In Skywall. If you don't know what Skywall is, we're in Skywall. Then some anime stuff happened, okay? I have a sun sword, she has a moon sword. We got turned into impossible geometry from one of the journal entries in Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
Wait, don't go! Get my brother back!
And just like that, the god took away my brother. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So while we used to travel from world to world, we are now trapped here.
Oh no, they had the Dendro symbol there at the bottom. So this is actually at a later point. They still kept this in.
But I intend to
The Dendro symbol was not in the loading screen until Sumeru came
from
out.
the time I woke,
Pretty sure.
right up until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guy.
Yeah, so fucking they were just hanging out in Skywall, and this bitch comes along and then turns them into geometry. And then they arrive here as the legendary 5-star summons meteors. So that's what I'm remembering of the story, okay? I don't recall it being, hey, we flew here in a prototype N1 starfighter and then crashed in this area that's the entire distance of the world of Tevat away from Mondstadt, where we were shown to have crash landed as meteors. Right? So that's my disconnect with what's happening and why I don't understand what's going on. I hope that clears it up. That's Lamine. I'm blocking her. She's right there.
Where is this?
I can't click on the text history. It was like, by the way, what does that mean or something? Excuse me. Audacity, essentially. Genshin is a Honkai game. What does that mean? You land on a planet, fuck around for a bit, then found out. Who knows, really? Bronx Tail, now use can't leave. What does that mean? They were just flying around normally. The ship is how they landed planetside. Wait, what? How does that make sense? How are those two introductions the same thing? How could they have both happened?
We have to leave this place.
Okay, what did it say? How can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't been opened yet. What was that accent? The door hasn't been opened yet.
What?
I put 2 umlauts over that O. Hasn't been opened yet.
Are you okay?
Paimon, what's happening?
Our spaceship. A long time passed.
This is just the
after
story
we
that Welt
landed.
Yang is trying to
No one left the ship
write.
during that time.
What does that mean?
But Lumine found me from outside of it.
I only know that Welt is supposed to be from Honkai Impact the Third.
Possible.
Wait, what? Lumine found me from outside the ship, so she wasn't in the spaceship that I crashed in. But why did it show us crashing into a lake in Mondstadt?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here, and I gotta get to the bottom of it. Yeah, there's something weird going on in this town. Something's wrong with all these dads. And I'm gonna find out what. You guys remember Dream Daddy with Daddy 76, the character that we made? Okay, spaceship, land on planet, twins fly around and explore, and then try to leave. God now use can't leave. Don't worry about it. I can't follow the story of this game. I think you, like, this is a very serious issue. As Nefer said, there will be nothing to investigate if Nodcry is destroyed first. What's destroying Nodcry? Huh? Ellipse.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you.
We were just in Skywall minding our own business, and then somebody sent us here.
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Yes, please do that.
Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Oh my gosh, she just put something into our heart.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
It's a love barrier, like in Harry Potter. It feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight. This is intimate, dude.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it.
Don't let the fire burn the leaf.
You learn quickly.
Oh, man.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
I've learned Protego.
Are you always here, Columbina?
No, we saw her not here that one time. When we were harvesting moon
Taking a
silvers.
walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
Yeah, but don't you ever, like, shower or get food? Like, surely you don't just sit here all the time. We've seen you not here before. Where do we rate on the scale of strangers? Okay. Let me bring this up. Alright, hold on. I have something for this, maybe. Yep. Okay.
We've known each other.
Okay. There we go. So here's where we're at, that she's gonna explain it to us, okay?
Now, we've known each other for quite some time in the professional realm. I'd like to push things forward in the friendship realm.
What's the friendship realm?
Well, you've heard of a realm? Yeah?
Yes.
Well, this is like a friendship one. A group of people basically getting together, calling each other friends. Look at this.
So where are we on the chart, Columbina?
Right. Okay.
What's this?
It's a friendship graph. Okay, if you have a look along here on the x-axis, this represents time passing. And on the y-axis here, this is the different levels of friends.
Okay, everyone paying attention?
Starting up here with friends, workmates, down to colleagues, underneath that strangers, which is pretty much everyone I've noticed, and then enemies. So basically,
and she
you
said
guys are
everyone's
here,
a stranger,
workmates.
basically.
And what I want is
Maybe
is get
we're
you up here.
colleagues.
Friends and above. That's where Jim is.
Who's Jim?
Well, Jim's my best friend.
We've never heard of Jim.
Well, if you guys were my friends, you'd know who my other friend was. Jim.
Mary, would you like to see the new immigration
I wonder who
report?
Columbina's friends are.
Greg, do you think of us as friends?
I hope so, Murray.
We're not. We're colleagues.
I see.
I'm your boss. Don't forget that.
Would you like the report, Murray?
Yes. Now, can you fax that to me?
Okay.
See, guys, I don't let just anyone be my friend. Greg's a good guy, but he's in colleague status. So, I think the three of us are ready to move on and get to that next level.
This
What do you say, guys?
This is me.
Okay.
Okay.
Jermaine, friends possibilities?
That's Paimon.
Okay, man.
This is
Yeah, man.
Columbina. All right. So that's where we're at. So we gotta see what she thinks of us on the friendship chart. Where do we rate on that scale? Slightly better. Slightly better than strangers. So we are colleagues. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, hold on. Let me get off camera. Look at this. Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk. Oh my god, we're asking her out, dude.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
We totally just asked her what she's doing later.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while. That's how I feel when I stream for the first time in like 4 weeks.
Either way, thanks for agreeing.
I notice
to
I get a
help us.
sore throat real quick. You like jazz?
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we are extremely in with Columbina. Okay. You can visit Silvermoon Hall from time to time to meet with the damselette. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the New Moon's Embrace effect. When not cry, your party's moon sign level will always be ascending gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Oh, so is this like where we turn in the whatever materials to get points or something for this area? That sounds like what this is. Moonshine shift. Moonshine. Moon sign shift ascendant gleam.
Best let her rest.
Yeah, she's tuckered out after talking with us for so long. If the plant pets like you, you're in. That's what I'm saying, dude. Look at them. They love us, these little flowers. You got the last moon silver here. Okay. Record keeping Kuhenki. View records. Oh my gosh, dude. She's like March 7th. In the crystal. It's our little Our little deathbed companion. Look at her. She took a beam of moonlight and in return bestowed you with the moon goddess's favor. Yeah, I'm telling you, we got the Baldachin's blessing, dude. I just want her to hold my head. Oh my gosh. You just visit her so you don't need more Nodcry characters than you want for lunar reactions? Yeah, but we need them for stuff that's not in Nodcry. Like, all the important things. You know? Like, endgame stuff. We need the characters. It's like how the Phlogiston doesn't fucking work outside of Natlan for the Natlan characters. Return to see Llama and share your new intel. I just want to hang out with my deathbed companion, though. I don't really care about Llama at all. What if we skip Nefer and we just spend all of our Primo gems on Deathbed Companion Columbina? What if we did that? That's a thing that we can do. You know? Like, we could totally do that. Here's how much I have, by the way. This is how much I have saved up. I got 79 Intertwined Fates, and I got 23,000 plus Primo gems. So I could just get... well, first of all, I could get 10 more from this. Oh, we need to do some regular summons in exchange for these. So we can get 5 here, 10 here, so that's 15. That's 94. And then we can exchange for another 144, okay? So that is 238. We have 238 summons right now. 238. We could just skip Nefer and wait for Columbina. We could do that. You relate the gist of the conversation.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Yeah, me neither.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarier is as you describe,
Rarier?
He will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
Dude, I know exactly what I'm gonna do for my summoning strategy, too. I know exactly what I'm gonna do for my summoning strategy to get Columbina. I'm gonna play Elden Ring again. I've never beaten it. I got towards the end, but I've never beaten it. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna play as what is it? What was the guy? Astora of Astora was the one from Dark Souls 3 that I played as, the Torchbearer. What was the Academy? Raya. It was Rhea, right? It was Rhea of Lucaria. We're gonna play as Rhea of Lucaria. And we're gonna do the Rani the Moon Witch questline. And do that ending. And then we're gonna get Columbina on the first pull. That's how we're gonna do it. Easy.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis.
I can't wait.
As it happens,
dude, that's like the best story too.
But even if we didn't,
you secretly help the deathbed companion and then just do everything for the Rani the Witch's crew, the Moon Witch's crew. That's like the best way to play Elden Ring, straight up.
I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing. And we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thanks.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Crumb Cake Craft Shop is the closest by, right?
The Crumb Cake Craft Shop.
Help us.
We don't need anybody's help, Paimon. We have the Baldachin's blessing. I just want to be held. Is that so much to ask? That's all I want.
Skyward!
I do need to get a second Zhang Yun so I could do that jump ability twice.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my
Rahir?
cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens. You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rahir's super fast? Well, we'll just get a Nepha to go grab him and tie him down.
Yeah, we just have to hold him in place long enough. I'm pretty sure that was a plot point to, like, at least 3 Naruto villain arcs.
That's all concentrated Kubaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town.
Wait, they totally did that in DBZ too. Who was the one that he held down? Was it Raditz? Did Kakarot hold down Raditz and he got like special beam cannoned, right? Oh my god, it must be at least 20 years since I've seen that.
More than enough ammo in there to
Yeah, I was totally right.
research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world!
Dude, imagine fucking holding down your own brother to get special beam cannoned like that. Kakarot!
Sure. I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Oh, fuck.
Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And
Yeah.
even then, only just now.
It was crazy too how they found him. Self-inflicted shotgun wound to the back of the head. Confetti everywhere.
I'll send a Nepha over to Nasha Town with some flowers later. Oh, he seemed like a good guy.
Yeah,
Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
I miss him
The
already.
data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors.
Now he's
His
dead.
character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Yeah, but that's the case with anybody, right? Isn't that the case with literally anybody on Earth? Most would lack the motivation to fatally attack somebody. I think that's the case with every person that's alive.
Hey, what do you mean, actually?
Actually.
Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
What is the purpose of boobies on a robot? I'm just wondering. You know what I mean? Okay, where are we going? Over here. If someone's done something really right or really wrong, they're probably gonna have somebody wanting. No. The comment was most people would lack the motivation to fatally attack the person. I think that is the case with everybody on Earth. Most people would lack the motivation to fatally attack any given person. You could have 3 billion people like actually have the motivation to want to fatally attack someone, and that is still not most people. Yes, take them out to the ball game.
Oh.
And then we're gonna take him out to the crowd.
With that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Yeah.
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yeah.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Yes.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well.
The wild hunt.
Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
Will there be peanuts and Cracker Jacks?
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow
Barrel
me.
is also agreeable. I want to go to Cracker Barrel. That's like one of my favorite restaurants. I want to get a chicken and dumpling
I'm sorry, but
Plate.
we're not open to guests right now.
and a fresh squeezed lemonade, and I'll be
Sorry
happy.
about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Yes'm. Enters. On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relate the information about the erasure of Solnari to Nefer. It's spotless.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Guys, do you remember that one scene that was staged in Fontaine where Chevreuse point blank fires the blank from like the rifle at the guy's head? That was awesome.
Shishich, my old friend.
Shishich?
Fill us in, if you would.
Isn't that Chinese?
Greetings. If you would allow me.
I'm pretty sure it's Chinese.
The murder happened not long ago.
Shishich? What does that
The
mean?
sergeant major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm.
Where's Kirk? Kirkwood.
We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed.
Self-inflicted polearm strike. I see.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
A rear in disguise.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
And it's so weird that the security footage
We have tried to
has
contact him,
a full minute
he has not
missing from
replied.
when he was killed.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the sergeant major that we know of.
Very
so
suspicious.
he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime.
That's why it's the perfect crime, because there was no motive.
But neither the eyewitness report
He just
nor
killed the
nature
guy
of
just
fatal wound
for the
itself are
sake
in his
of it.
favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's
Who's
go
the
outside and
eyewitness, though?
discuss
They
what
didn't
we've
say.
seen.
Ellipse. Agreed. What did I agree to? I didn't read the fine print. Oh, no.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
First time I met Flynn's, I did notice something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
The second one.
Yeah. What reason would Flynn's have to murder Sosie?
Unless it's never been
None, as
Flynn's
far
to
as I
begin
know.
with.
And
Just
even if he
like
had
Ting
a motive, it
Yun.
would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah.
It was
often gone out on missions
always
together. Plenty of chances there.
Ventilia. Just like in this one, it was always Rerir. It was always Leldir.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt.
No one but
This
me.
means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right?
Yes.
What if you bump into the person
Yes.
you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
How was he able to determine that?
We'd
Or
have to
why?
ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid.
Oh no.
But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least.
Taking bets.
And there are other
Did
less
Flynn's do it,
likely
yes or no?
scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago and been living as him for some time now.
Just like Ting Yun and Fantilia. Bum bum bum.
Yes.
Not permitted to
that
bet?
is our
Okay.
ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him
It's
before
our
the
ticket to
Lightkeepers
the
do.
star
Or
rail.
we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward.
Well,
in
she is an
return.
information broker.
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
And I'll go get my trunks and water
Should we reveal
wings.
Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Or
Indeed.
the guy
But just in
pretending to
case,
be
let me stress
Flynn's.
once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important.
One thing I always wondered about is the exaggerated
You're
full
welcome.
body motion
I've
when
charged
anime
it to your
characters
account,
breathe in
by
these
the way.
games.
Hey, you!
Think about it. When you're breathing, you don't like you know, you don't do the whole... I mean, I guess they do it in video games too, because WoW, like, player characters in WoW do that too. Like, the hyper-exaggerated breathing with, like, full body motion. Like, look at this. When you breathe, you don't, like, circle your shoulders around like that, you know? You don't bob your head back and forth. That just doesn't happen with a normal person breathing air. How far away is this? Can I teleport there? Nice. Exaggerated to make the character feel more alive? Yeah. Yeah. It's like a cartoon kind of thing. I'm so faced. She's so faced. I might need these later.
Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead?
What? That's spooky. Okay. I'm in. Wait, I held the E down. It didn't work. Hey! Best sound effect for any ability ever, right here.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it.
A fairy?
Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
This is the most satisfying sound effects for any ability. Oh, I need these.
The fight took place here. Did Flint's leave these marks?
I wonder.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Fake.
Flint's voice?
It's a trap.
Did you hear that?
He would never ask for help.
Is that really him?
No.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
I'm using it. Right? I'm confused. What am I supposed to... What button do I press to use it? E? Oh my god, it's all the way at the bottom corner. I didn't even see that. Trying to stay out of aggro radius. It's still on cooldown. Oh, that was close. Oh boy. It's okay, we're fine. Okay, we're totally fine. I'm going so slow. Alan Wake gameplay. Oh, God, I got jump scared. Whoa. I never played Alan Wake. I watched Kraken play it like 10 years ago and I forgot all of it.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
Is that Mighty?
You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
It's so animated. Where's Dainsleif when we need him?
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
No, what just happened? I need somebody to explain it to me.
So, you were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
Is that what that was?
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are?
Yeah, March
I believe I might
8th.
have saved some face had I mastered just
Otherwise
a
known as
fraction of such
Sidlali.
abilities.
How is this guy different from Auroron?
And an
He just looks like
enviable
Auroron with his
constitution
hood
it is.
down.
A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Thanks, Paimon. I only got cratered into a mountainside. Yeah, true.
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when
Moons
on Wild
mentioned.
Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I
Did he
sensed
just
a
say
power
crystalline?
surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And
Oh, for me, it's
curiosity
like
it was that
fossils
had me store
and-
this
and,
crystal inside my
gemstones.
lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
Both of these answers are the same answer. Why carry it?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away?
You
Were
give
our
it to the
places
Fatui.
switched,
They'll
would you
find something to do
discard
with it.
Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Ellipse?
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants.
Really?
But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous.
That's
too.
why you look so sleepy.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but
You're wanted in a murder case. You have the right to say nothing.
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down.
What did I just select? You briefly tell friends about the... Okay, wait. Can you think of a reason why Ray would want to frame you? Got it.
They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yep.
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike.
I want to pick up this flower, dude.
Well, at least they're not dead.
Sparkling at me.
Guess
How do we
it's
know we're not dead?
surprising how they found you so fast.
How do we know they're not dead?
But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Who is Sosi?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi.
I guess not.
But he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think,
only
he's doing great where he is.
More expectations.
Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
What does that mean? Tragic.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
Mandatory have to bring it up every Genshin stream. This is story cannibalization by characters that are too similar. All of these situations between this guy and Auroron and Dainsleif could all be the same character. This should just be Dainsleif we're working with right now, straight up.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
We were dealing with the Abyss in Natlan. That should have been a Dainsleif story instead of having Auroron doing what Auroron was doing.
Destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
You're a suspect.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Nice. One there was who hunted the moon. Hey. Flowers get to the crime scene. Guys, you want to know what I've like been watching recently, because it's been recommended to me constantly and I don't know why these last couple of weeks? A bunch of Stairfax temperatures, like retrospectives, reviews, and other videos. Just a whole lot of Star Fox Adventures videos. And I don't know why it suddenly started trending. But like starting a couple of weeks ago, I just started seeing them come up like everywhere. And none of them are recent videos. They're like from like years ago or months ago. So I don't know what is going on. Does anybody know what's happening in like the Star Fox fandom to make Star Fox Adventures like a popular like video? Like the search these last few weeks. I don't know if they're like there's a new Star Fox thing coming out or something. But I feel like there has to be something causing it. I'm accidentally shopping. I might as well buy this stuff. Nice. Delicious. I wanted to investigate. There we go. Oh, here we go.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
That's good.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
I left my coat in the crime scene room.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Yep, that's me.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene.
We were already there earlier
All that's left
today.
is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
Strange light by the window.
Huh. lantern, but where is he exactly?
Uses the Force.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Is he in the lantern?
Oh,
Wow.
Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Neat.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
I'm always on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Except when I'm terribly sleepy.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little...
I'm a
trick of my
master
own.
napper.
But let us leave such trivial
drop
topics for a more relaxed moment.
on a moment's notice
time is
and just be
limited,
out
after all.
like a light. That's my secret. I'm always sleepy.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Come, have a taste. Yummy.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the wild hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Noshatown. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
New clues.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating.
Eh? Paimon, his arm.
You mean this?
It's blinking.
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
His arm was working just fine on the cannon.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
It was him all along.
If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
Who?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Okay. Yoink. Me.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true?
The rumors that his arm needed
You know
maintenance.
what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks.
Which
We
bit
can't
was
make
crucial?
everything public
The 3
yet,
days?
But once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Hope the
Good night,
investigation goes
everyone.
well.
Sleeps.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise.
Yeah, good.
8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
An incomplete transmogrification.
No one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
The only thing he did was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Sleepy Paimon.
And sleepy too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should.
I can't wait to ice that fool.
First.
Rest with us.
A reasonable suggestion.
Yay!
I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues
You can stay in my
have never
room.
failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
He sleeps over
That
in
would be
lantern
good.
form. We
Yes.
just hang him on the wall.
Feel free to put the room costs on my
Good
tab.
night, lantern. Oh my god.
Phew, back inside.
I really wanted it to be
finally
like
take
the
a
normal
breather.
me and Paimon, little spoon, big spoon, and then just the lantern.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight.
It's my Malkavian
Fortunate
recognition.
then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
I can use it, Smile.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Well, I'd say you're not simply a Lightkeeper, are you?
Yeah!
Mr.
Covered
Flins.
in more mysteries and
Which is
Paimon
definitely
shit to
not your
steer
real
at.
name.
You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
A
Have you
non-human?
heard
Like
of
me?
how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
No.
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist. As
Is that what
evidenced by the fact
Dainsleif
that I am
is?
standing before you.
Is he a fairy?
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss.
No daub
I once
us a
labored and did
con.
much.
What?
And put an end to my tale with my
Dane
own
is a
hands.
Conrian.
When
Okay.
You realize you are floating in the middle of a vast
I had to
ocean.
decipher that one.
You cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink?
You could
But
be a
before I
salmon,
could
because
sink
then
to
you'd have one
truly
direction to
lightless
swim
depths,
in, but it would be a
chance
direction.
had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light.
Me?
And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
Final Night Cemetery. What does that mean?
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Like a human would.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides,
I
I'm
believe
well
the story
past
I'm
the
telling
age
you.
when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
How many people know this guy's a fairy?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways
I could go
around
for a
that.
stakeout.
I am the master
Nice
of my
brisket.
own house, after all.
Alright then, we'll trust you.
Kill me.
We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now.
Slay me.
But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep
Raise
this
his
a secret.
hand.
I'd prefer others not to know
Oh,
about
you
my
know
past
he was a
unless
fairy.
strictly
Got it.
necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Anyone else want to come to the stakeout with me?
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally,
Have
we can
fun, you
rest.
two.
Let's go get some sleep.
Once
There's
there was
tons
the
to do
one who
tomorrow.
hunted the moon. The Ashen White Order burns. Return to your room and rest. Okay. Yes, sir. All right, here's the cutscene. We're gonna see it. We're gonna be the little spoon again. Oh, we're the big spoon this time. Okay, they're switching it up. Paimon POV.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
I don't hear anything, Paimon.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he? We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Dude.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
Dude, the one guy who's using the appropriate volume for a situation. Dude, I love it when it's like anytime fucking Chaska in this game has a line and it's like the end of the world and she's like just has the calmest line reads ever. This guy is how you should be reading these lines in a crisis situation. Also, on the note of rest, I was going to say my sleep schedule has been so crazy. It's like reversed twice. So it's like I nap during sleep hours and I sleep during nap hours. So like I've been waking up at like 5 in the morning, not tired every day this week. I don't know what's happening, but I get so dead tired by like 8 p.m. that I'm just out.
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
See, there...
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
That is a complete disconnect between the level of volume that's like necessary or like appropriate for the situation. Listen to this guy.
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all!
This guy.
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
And then this guy.
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for.
It just doesn't follow. Like one of those is not like the others.
What happened? Did something leak out?
Difference between having the power of God in anime versus being a normal human reacting to the catastrophic hellscape these guys exist in. Yeah.
We were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
I think Chaska is actually just part bird. Like one of those flamingo things in Natlan.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, Paimon. We didn't do anything wrong.
This is so confusing.
Probably.
What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff
Super
about him will
heated,
make
like
it any
those
easier
fish
to
sticks I made
explain
that one
either.
time. Let's go buy some time. How much?
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now! My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
She was raised by wild animals and needs to keep a cool temperature just to deal with the abyss influence on her. Is that true?
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket?
They've said
Are
that
you
twice
intent on
so far.
depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a
I want to see this
moment's
Voynich
rest?
Guild and their manuscript.
Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
Call the boys. We're gonna call the boys.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Bitch. Imagine if we just added that on.
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness.
Just improv it.
And to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
No, that was the other guys. He has a low volume.
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
If that is your real name.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
She did the hand sign.
All right. I suppose
I
that's the only
remembered.
way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
That little kid in the corner there just wanted to pick some songs on the jukebox.
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Yeah, boss, I don't see the guys nowhere.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the curatorium, got my chance to shine.
What'd you do?
While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall,
Yeah.
I alone noticed an opening.
Okay.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on,
One of the
Paz.
salt was
I was
Flynn's.
just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never
Hands on
expected
hips looking
this
at
to be
floating
all that was
lantern.
left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
Yeah, he's a fairy and can turn into a lantern. I mean,
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
okay, tea party time. Yeah, let's do it. Where am I going?
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing. Leaves.
Skyward!
Bro, this isn't your place. This is your office.
I see. So Flint
This
has
is
a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
This is nothing like when Sitlali gave us her house key, man. You guys remember that? What's she doing here? What are all three of you doing
Is he
here?
gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an
Real
act
estate
of
is limited.
spite?
Your house and workplace
Or
might be
what?
one and the same.
If I were
It is
him,
for me,
I would have
2 days of the
simply
week.
turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Sosi and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe
So as he
'cause
could
that'd be more
see the
efficient
cannon?
than having to clear anomalies himself.
But it would blast the fragments that he wants.
Yeah, I'm confident
It's like
that
blowing
the
up a
ammo
treasure
packing
chest
has the oomph to do that.
instead of blowing it
But
open.
I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt
You mean
continues to grow in
assassination because
scale
he
by
got
the day.
fucking murdered in
I
his
fear
office?
Only we can keep the situation
You guys
under
forget?
control now.
Then we best act fast.
This was no natural causes.
Bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, the thing, the rare, the abyss. What's linking them all together?
There are 3 wild
Either way,
hunt
we're
sites
running
that
out of
must be dealt
time.
with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
I'm on it.
Works for me. And Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Can you? What do you guys do? I'm not sure what the Frostmoon Scions do.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you.
Look at this group,
is a
dude.
first for
This is
me,
nothing
too.
like the Natlan champions. Come on.
We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Both of these are still the same conversation option.
Understood.
Don't fight
Time
Rare
is of the essence now.
without
Our foe
me.
could make his next move at any
This is
moment,
like
so we must stay in contact with one another.
going after the androids in the
Stay
second
safe,
arc of
everyone.
Dragon Ball Z and them saying not to attack Cell without Goku.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Yeah. Gonna meet Flim. There's no teleport here. Okay. You guys remember how I was like short to getting like the 60% map completion for the last like assignment in this game? Well, read 'em and weep. So far, it's one of these. We are at 69% completion. Oh yeah. We're so close. We're totally gonna hit this. 23 days. We got this, no problem. 23 days to do 11% more of these puzzles. The hardest part is finding the puzzles, honestly. Oops. It was deeper water than I thought.
Skyward! Scatter!
Look at these ghosty goos. Picking up these spirit flowers. Mint. Huge. There's a lot of these flowers here. Oh. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got this one. Cute. Yeah, it's the first puzzle on this little island. Requires a fire character. Do we have any of those? Okay. I'm just healing. Okay. 1.
Burn it down.
And this one is 2. Wait.
Try and stop me. Incinerate.
There we go. And then 3.
Light it up.
I did it. Now what? Wait, imagine this is not a puzzle. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is there 4 somewhere that I'm missing? Yeah, look, it's 1 torch, 2 torches, 3 torches. May need some Flynn's quest progression? That's silly. That's never happened before. This is a graveyard island? Where does this go? Oh.
Try and stop me.
No, I want to collect the bugs. Got him.
Rev the engines.
Mint. Not a whole lot on this island, huh? Yeah, there's really not anything here, huh? Weird. Okay. That was a fun experiment. Not even a Lunoculus. Why was there a little, you know, little Sealy path that took us here? It was actually just that lantern. This is the only thing on this island. I've run into so many of these exploring the islands, though. I have no idea what they're for. Flynn's interacts with those. Great. I don't have him. Oh, man. This is still part of Act 2, right? Yeah. How far into Act 2 are we? Future characters might also, maybe. I don't know. It's now nighttime. Guys, do you remember the ghost hunting squad and the spooky area on the Luofu in Star Rail? That was so much fun.
Find the information he mentioned.
I loved that.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
There's no time to explain.
There you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen.
All right, gang.
Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
That's not that many.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option to expose the true intentions of this Rereer. We need to dive into Notcry's history.
Like
Hope
Gandalf
we don't land on our heads then.
in Minas Tirith.
Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
Books moving by themselves? That's crazy talk.
Moved by itself. Hey, come out. Don't scare Paimon like that.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey, another file's moving.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Yeah.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild
Look at the
Hunt
floating
events,
paper on my
a
hand.
smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah, and here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained.
Aw.
Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed, despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short
Wouldn't it be
order,
airtight? Isn't that what you're supposed to say?
Feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking in...
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Natlan.
Yeah.
It's a force that tries
Everyone
to take
forgot.
everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
A mystery.
That's odd.
I love how it said voice from
shouldn't have
somewhere
any
and then it was
guests.
just knocking.
I'll go take a look.
Voice says knock. A duck.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town
Fully
in time.
operational form.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One
I'm in.
moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
Go! Fly!
Eh.
Not a moment to lose!
Go, bird, go.
You're here, as expected.
Of the class president.
Humans, you never change. Always try
I'm
to
cold
use
all of a
powers
sudden.
You neither
I think I need to raise the heater.
nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found
Oh
a
gosh,
way
it's
to
low
return.
50. It's gonna be low 40s tonight here. It's November.
Not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
Disney talking about Star Wars.
They did this all of their own volition. The The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands.
What do I order for food, team?
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
It's probably a little early for dinner.
Of course. I imagine the one you call
I'll probably do that like at the end of stream like I always do.
Shame then. That
We
you
got another couple
proved
hours, I
one
think.
Step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your
Noodles ramen?
kind-hearted, weak companions have not the
I don't know if I could order that from somewhere. I'd have to go pick it up.
will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery,
I would
would
if I
like
could.
to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams.
What are you thinking of getting for
Now
food?
It seems useless to you.
Or doing
What
for dinner?
is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
Family's cooking,
itself.
yay!
But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
I'm having
do you
adult
even say?
multivitamin gummies for a snack.
Huh.
Paimon, what are you even
So
saying,
the
she
terror
says.
of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
What does that have to do with what happened? Why did he, what does that name have anything to do with it?
Fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to
Conrines
seize the
did
fragment
something
from me.
really messed up to tap into abyssal
Are
power.
you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence.
Presumably this is just like the void in WoW. That's what I'm assuming.
Infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
It's gonna turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
I heard something fall over behind me.
Traveler,
Spooky.
behind you! Look at that light!
Eyes wide. A short while earlier.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarear's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before.
Why is everything on fire?
But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities.
Dude, I gotta stock up on toilet paper and then like eBay it, sell it next time.
Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder then that some will aim to profit?
Does anybody remember when COVID started and like the first stream I did, I had like an entire wall of toilet paper and paper towels behind me as like the background on camera? That was probably one of my best bits that I did.
After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them.
Baby food, baby wipes,
Not
toilet
like
paper, hand
that's the only
sanitizer.
major
Yeah, those are all
problem
good
on our
ones.
plate
Yeah.
right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town
How long
as
do they
soon as
last?
possible.
Like if they're sealed?
Also,
particularly like
the
the
unexpected
wipes
activation
though.
of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation.
Because those dry out
This
even if
must
they're
be stopped
sealed,
in a
right?
timely
Eventually
manner.
over time.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
I gotta get some MRE kits in bulk. That's what I gotta do.
I made that thing.
I gotta get bulk MREs. Like
Let me
Steve.
over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Grow mushrooms? Oh, spooky. She turned into a bad guy.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope,
How do you grow
they are likely to
mushrooms?
conclude that anyone who tries to
I don't know
stop
how to
it must be with
cultivate
the Wild
mushrooms.
Hunt.
Do you?
We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no
I think
time.
for
Let's go into
consumables,
the
I
town.
think
I'll find
mushrooms,
some way to calm the
alcohol,
townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
and stuff to smoke would be in high demand for
Oh,
people who
you're
are
back.
bored indoors
And you have a letter?
and don't know how to deal with
Traveler won't make it back in
being
time.
stuck inside.
So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Don't tell them about Steam and video
Isn't
games.
that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
What is maximum?
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired,
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
There's not a single guy here. It's just all girls. Oh gosh. Yep. There's some kits with like plant nutrients and wood and paper. You spray regularly and
Most of
manage
those
the
we've
growth
met
while
so
keeping watch
far
for
have been
unwanted
attempting
mold.
to escape,
Yeah,
so they
that's what
haven't
I don't
gotten
want to
on
have
their
to
way.
deal with.
But it won't be so easy.
I don't
from
want to
here
have
on
to
out.
differentiate
Looks like
edible
they
mold
formed
from
groups
not
to
edible
protect the
mold.
cannon.
I
If
don't
they
trust
believe
myself
we're
with
the
that.
Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
Like thinking about what mushrooms are
It's you, Rixa.
and how
I
they
believe you
how they
recognize
like
this power, having
how they
lived on
grow
East
like their
Island
life
for
cycle,
so
how they
long.
grow and reproduce.
It is not
Like
something that anyone else could
that seems
imitate.
really like high level
So it
to
really is
manage
you, my
correctly without getting like unwanted stuff.
But why are you here? Really,
I'd
I
rather
believe
just
you,
live
but
in the Baltics
others,
and harvest
well, they'll
wild
be on high
mushrooms out
alert.
in the woods.
The townspeople have been
Where they grow in
misled
natural
into believing that they
conditions.
needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But
It's such a weird
I
thing
know
to think
what you
about,
wish to
like,
say.
mushrooms
Our
as
island
food.
and Nasha Town have never had close ties.
Anytime I see
There should
mushrooms
be no reason for
in the
me to
food
intervene.
store,
But
aside from,
you
like,
chose
you
to
know,
leave the island.
white caps,
You
like
had
baby
the
Bella
resolve and
mushrooms,
the courage to
any
start a
other
new
mushrooms
life.
are just, like, insane to me to have as a
It is
food source.
unfair, unjust, that you should
And I
be
like mushrooms
dragged
too. I
into
think they're
this
sometimes
mess
they can be
just as
tasty.
that life was about to begin.
But they are a very weird
I
thing
seek
to eat.
redress this injustice.
It's like
not only
mushrooms,
for you,
olives,
but for
and
everyone here who
shellfish
wishes
are
to
like the
live their
three
lives
things
free from this chaos.
that I can understand
Please,
any
have
person
faith
not
in our
liking
long-standing
or not
friendship,
wanting to eat.
and that this is where my heart has led me.
thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward.
They are varied and
alongside
strange,
me,
yes.
and to do
They're
your
fun
part
guy.
too.
The Tridovores, right?
I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with
It's
us?
very weird that they're not
We won't
considered
be able
plants
to calm
or
this
animals.
storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them
Fungi.
friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
What just happened?
Lady Moonchanter, it's her. Everyone, it's her.
At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. You won't like this creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson you won't forget.
Hey.
Please, calm down. They are clearly innocent.
Thank you.
You mind your own business.
Just a little guy. Hey. 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 Kuka. This is the fastest I can move, by the way, and I'm not manually zoomed. Okay.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters!
Bing.
You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction.
Who's talking?
The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Hey.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enougha, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense
What are they
threat that
talking about? I
hangs
haven't been
above
paying
us
attention.
all,
I've been thinking about
we
mushrooms.
must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then
Presses E.
follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand
She's a
firm
dryad.
against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
They think they're wild hunt shapeshifters. Other people are looting and mugging and opportunism. Oh yeah, that happens here every so often. Yeah.
Let's go, Enougha. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Oh gosh.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
What's Nefer doing? He's like inside a burning building or something. What is happening? Let me fight the guy!
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Knuckle Duckle. I can't believe it. It's him. It's the Knuckle Duckle. Ow. I gotta fight Knuckle Duckle? Defeat Knuckle Duckle, okay.
Preparing for dust.
I don't know what this character does.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Annihilation mode.
Installation chamber deployed.
What made you think I could? This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
Lunar reactions?
Scanning. Kuvaki
I couldn't figure it out.
fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, all right. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
I say do it.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual break. Understood. Roger that.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigi satum passa sax, intimi potutos. Necritus necrus baptusi, que omnes tu zonos pentusi. Os esticos palatin pirantur resurrecum, topir tua eition veratum.
She's a robot. Why is she like gasping? Its perfect self. Oh no. Oh no, he's hot. So is he gonna be a playable character or what?
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment.
He looks like a playable character.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What is the? What is this?
What's with him?
He's even stronger than before.
Granddaughter. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
What's happening?
A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not.
Yeah, okay, Gara.
None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die! You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, laughable that you should die for their sake.
Navia!
You're wrong.
Aww. Not Navia.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true
Navia
power
off
of the
Timu,
world.
yeah. True, because it's a Chinese game.
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Yeah, get him, Svarog. This dude looks like the evil dragon entity from Raven's storybook in Teen Titans. You know what I mean? Like the half mummy, one eye. Yeah, it's just Svarog.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Melchior, yes! Yes, exactly. Oh, how did you know that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Melchior.
We're safe?
Thanks, Jaina, for portaling us out.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here
I
were
can't
it
believe
not
you
an
knew who I
emergency.
was talking about. That's crazy.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then.
Yeah, it's my new
In
girlfriend.
that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
The deathbed companion.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you. that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
Captain was the only one who was relatively straightforward. I miss Capitano. He was the best character of Genshin Impact, and he was so good that the game didn't deserve him. And so he became the Lich King. That was a crazy arc. It really was. That was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess...
I want more Il Dottore so I could play Orochimaru's theme again.
because you've done much for me yourselves.
He's the best villain.
Well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too.
Il Dottore.
But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Easy, Flins. I was here first.
What do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
Scaramouche still needs to throw hands at him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd
Yeah.
say we've put a lid on his plans.
What's
for
he
now,
up
at
to?
least.
He was the one that told us that
we
the sky
still
was
don't know
fake
what his
way
aims
back
are,
in the day.
and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
Balladeer. What's his name?
I can
Excuse
no
me.
longer sense his presence.
Scaramouche, Balladeer. He has another one. They all have 3 names, right? What was his other name?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only
He
to
doesn't
be
have one?
blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Wasn't he supposed to be the Raiden Shogun?
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how
He was like the prototype Raiden Shogun or something.
check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again.
And then
for
they
coming
made
to
him the
rescue.
Ultima weapon in the Sumeru story. That was crazy, dude.
All of you. Do not worry.
Thanks, man. I'm worrying.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Yeah, the Ultima. Yeah, exactly. The Ultima weapon. Wait, that's far away. I should teleport. Here we go.
Mama!
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form.
She totally
while
died
we
off
still know
screen.
nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
Looks at the robot.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Yes.
Just kidding.
Yes, there is.
Just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
Random bird lady crashes into the pavement. Yeah.
Pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
Listen, it's not the cannon's fault. It's the guy who pulled the trigger.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Hooray!
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
Congratulations, man. Oh, he's joking.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
No, I didn't get it either, Paimon.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Where?
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh, yeah, funeral time. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy game. Did you guys hear that? You. Doesn't know how to handle a cutscene death. It wouldn't let me. I tried to do the jump attack to like do the smash down. It wouldn't let me click left mouse button. It just went to the next scene and she died in the transition.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence.
That's true. I watched the Freedom Tower get built every single day going to class. So I didn't really even notice it for years. And then it was done one day and I was like, oh,
Slowly, gradually, he
when
came
did that
to think
happen?
as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah.
I've heard that one too.
Don't be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right.
Yeah.
It may seem that our efforts
Maybe
were
I
in vain,
am right.
that Rerir achieved his goals.
Yeah.
But we will pursue him to the last.
Yeah.
Even if the outcome is not what we wish for.
We could totally
It
take
is not
him.
dissimilar to the role of a
No
graveyard
problem.
keeper.
I have the Chiori
We do not seek
Navia
to bring the dead
invincible
back to
combo.
life.
And by that I mean extremely
grant them
front-loaded
peace.
damage combo.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain?
I'll tell you when you're younger, Paimon.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Salut! Follow Lunotar. Ah. Is this where we go to the other island now? For real? Ooh. All these fruits. For me.
Hey, it's the Lunotar. Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
This will be a really fun planet coaster. I'd ride this in VR. It's my new girlfriend, the Moon Maiden.
Palomino! What are you doing here?
Hmm? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Oh my gosh, we're going on a walk. It's happening.
Yeah, but
Paimon, go back to the room.
we will see you.
Please.
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Okay.
It's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
Oh, we should take her to Fontaine, dude.
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people
Like
are
we went on
ill
that
at ease.
date with Yulan in Fontaine. That was Yulan, right? I'm pretty sure it was
Dishes
Yulan.
you treated me to?
Yulan, that's the one.
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
Wait, what?
Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
How do you know that? Oh, yes, she was looking for the food that we offered her as the sacrifice.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Yeah, you could say that. I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the
True.
Eternal Sparrow for you, if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Yeah.
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Remember the last time we had all these options to like investigate stuff and I just said, I'm good. I didn't ask any of them. Anyway, what about Rerir?
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now
That's how
that
you know
he
you're
has
at the
gone
end of a
to
story
ship
chapter, when you
and
get like the
selling
explain
his
it to
power
me
short
conversation
would prove
options.
a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
I don't think it borders on it. I think it is mania.
I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else.
Running from the lore, I don't know what's going on. Yeah.
Of his fixation
Dude.
shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Back in the day, Kraken had the best emote combo for like his Twitch channel. He had an emote that was like a cartoon of him doing like a two-handed like push motion. Oh wait, hold on. My camera turned off. It lost tracking. Wait, hold on. I gotta fix this. I think I just restart. There it is. Okay, much better. He had an emote combo that was like a cartoon version of him, two-handed like push motion, both arms outstretched, and an angry expression. And then he had an emote that was like a cartoon font caps lock lore. So like anytime he skipped like story stuff in a game, people would just spam like the go away lore emote combo. It was so funny. That was my favorite. I think I have it somewhere in the Discord, actually. Like, I took a screenshot of it when he first added it. Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino...
It's not that I don't care about the lore, it's that I did that because last stream we had an extremely short, limited amount of time to get a lot of stuff done, and I could not just sit there for 20 minutes at a time every time I talked to somebody if I wanted to like get through any of it before the event ended. Arlecchino.
Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs?
Yes.
That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway.
What is the weapon?
And what plan is that precisely?
What's the weapon?
Well, I cannot say I care.
Ha! I'm good. She doesn't care.
Still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Ba 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 bum 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 ba bum.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
I'm right here.
Right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
It's Sampo.
The name's Varka.
Imagine if it was Sampo.
Knight of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Nice. Boreas is the wolf, right? He has a weird voice. I don't know if that fits. The Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I thought the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius was Jean's mom. Venture towards the moonlight. Barker came looking for some smoke. Yep. I can't wait to meet him. I think next stream is when we're gonna do the summons. If we want to go for Nefer. I could get more Farinas. That could be a thing that I could do. So this is the quest we're at now. Right? Pretty sure we're at... Yeah, go to quest. So I'm pretty sure we can do this now. When do we want to do this? Ruins Exploration Fieldwise Center. How long does this take? Because I'm pretty sure the other story chapter we would have to save for another stream. I don't think we can get through it in an hour and 15 minutes, and I don't want to like just rush and ignore stuff. Oh, okay. So this is like Sumeru Ruins exploration phases and unlock dates. So this is like a mini game quest. And there's still 2 more phases out of 4. It looks like there's 4 phases. And 2 of them are not unlocked yet. We have to wait for the 9th and then November 11th. It looks like. Okay, so we might as well just do that when it's like fully available, right? Doesn't make sense to just do part of it. I want to do it. So if it's a Sumeru puzzle thing, I think that's what we want to complete in order to satisfy our Nefer summoning thing, you know? I think that's what we would want to do. Well, I mean, we could start this next quest, maybe. Go to quest. Wait 2 days. And so he stood there on the rooftop for 2 days. We never went on the walk. We just talked to Columbina on a roof, man. That doesn't count as a date. Man. Quest location is involved in a quest for a green island. Huh? What? No! It's locked by other quests. I always knew. I knew this would happen. Still haven't gone to the lower levels of the chasm for that one. Wait, hold on. I have to go to, like, this thing. Go to quest. Focused experience mode. Current quest. A nation that doesn't exist. Yeah, but who's to say what that means? You know? There's a crisis in Nodcry, okay? And that's what we gotta deal with.
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others in
We'll do a
Naga
couple of
Town.
parts of this quest.
Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to?
Slunk.
If only he was
Schlunk.
gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Ain't no way.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Yes.
Mr. Flynn's has been looking for you.
Huh?
Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry.
Oh no.
He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
Yes.
A wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there right away. Come on, let's go.
A nation that doesn't exist. Song of the Welkin Moon Part 3. We're at the right thing, right? We're doing the right thing for this. Elegy for Faded Moonlight. Yeah, okay, alright. Yes, okay, we're at the right one. Okay. Okay. Yol. Alright.
Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
I want to collect these. Crystal Webs. What's up, buddy? How's it hanging?
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all.
That's a new one.
This whole
Dagangi.
area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite
We have
truly
like
is
1 hour
insatiable.
remaining.
As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
Before I have
He's
to
not
do a guild thing.
seriously still getting stronger?
So we're seeing how far we can get into the
here?
newest quest. We just finished part 2 of the storyline. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. I've been waking up at like 5 a.m. every morning.
We've all been on high
I don't know
alert since we
why.
split up a few
My
days
sleep
back,
schedule is like
expecting
reversed
Rerir
itself.
to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No
I was
one
thinking
has
of getting
seen him nor found
barbecue for
any trace
dinner.
of his presence.
What have you been up to?
That is until this morning. when
I did an
Arachne
early
found
stream
signs
today.
of
My
wild
earliest stream I've
activity
done in a
while
long
out here
time.
on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact.
We're saving up. We
but
have
the Kuvaki it contained is all but
almost
completely
300
diminished.
summons saved up for
Rarer
Nefer.
did this.
So we've gotta get her.
He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Go to sleep. No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels.
I haven't been
Rate
awake
your
for 12
Solari set
hours
to
yet
maximum threat
today.
level. Warning, unless
I'm allowed to be
de-escalation
awake for
measures are
16
taken
hours a
soon,
day, and then I sleep
he
for
will
the
pose
other
a
8.
threat beyond our ability
So
to
I've still got a
contain.
few hours.
The consequences could be catastrophic.
It's 4:45
Traveler.
right now for me.
Do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
I remember it like it was 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, didn't he shout out bunch of names?
Family-size vanilla blue ribbon ice cream carton by myself for your birthday? Happy birthday!
Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere and not crying,
Where's my present?
waiting for his chance to
What do you want for your birthday?
even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming
I tell
strength,
people all
why
the
would he
time,
suddenly
the
go into
only
hiding?
birthdays I remember are
If
my
I were
birthday
him
and Hannah's
I wanted
birthday.
more Kuvaki, I'd just
I don't
take it
remember
by
any of my
force.
family birthdays.
No point staying in the shadows.
No, I remember my dad's.
Unless something went wrong.
I remember my dad's birthday.
This whole resurrection
Because
thing
it's
didn't
the 4th
exactly
of,
go
it's
smoothly.
not the 4th of July.
The other
It's the
thing
4th of
is,
June.
How does someone who's completely lost
And
their
then mine is a
mind
week after
still have
Valentine's
the
Day, and Hannah's
wherewithal
is
to
a day
cover
after
their
Valentine's Day.
tracks
Those are the
so
only birthdays I
perfectly?
remember.
Beats me.
I already
According
know.
to certain medical studies, insanity does not always
You want a
entail
new
complete
Wiggly?
loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
I need to set aside time to work on it, though.
Sounds about right.
I haven't even started any editing on, like, my... I have, like, all the footage and stuff recorded. I haven't done any of the, I have the script. I haven't done the recording of the script, and I haven't done any of the editing for, like, the video that I'm trying to, like, do next.
Besides his name,
I've been,
and
like,
title,
my work schedule for
little about
work has been
certainly
bonkers.
nothing about his past.
I've been coming home
or
at,
what
like,
he might be
9
hoping to
p.m. every
achieve.
night that I've been working.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know
Waking up
where
at 5
to
and
begin
coming home at
looking.
9. Crazy.
Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So,
Why is she doing the okay sign for 3?
keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in
Oh,
Kuvaki.
hug, thank you.
Somewhere like the Eye
Yeah,
of
I'm
Krabi,
doing fairly okay, I
or
would
the
say.
Pillar of Embla.
Physically, I'm alright. I'm gonna start making doctor's appointments for
thing's for
follow-up
sure.
stuff. Because I haven't
If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing
gone to see a
Kuvaki,
doctor
we
basically
really
since my
won't
initial
stand a
follow-up
chance
after I got a
against him.
surgery.
A perfectly
And then
reasonable
apparently they sorted out
hypothesis.
my medical card stuff from
However,
work,
it is
so
worth noting that these
I can
two
use it
locations
again.
are quite
So I'm
far
gonna,
apart.
I should,
To
I
investigate
keep
them
forgetting
both,
though, because I have to do it
we'll
during
need
the
to
day,
split
but
up.
I'm working during the day and trying to get stuff done.
I agree. We should split up.
But I gotta
Right
make some
now,
appointments.
Revere's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly.
Just gotta get some checkups and stuff.
Once we're done,
I wonder if
let's
I have to go
regroup
for
on
more
Hisi Island.
infusions.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's
I
right.
haven't been like,
Yes, it could well be a potential target of his.
I've only really been tired
should
when I
head
haven't
back
been
and start
sleeping.
evacuating the pilgrims.
And I'm not really cold. I guess I'm chilly, but I'm not like freezing all the time. Like I would be shivering in like indoors before.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky.
I hope I don't
but
need more
I guess we
infusions,
don't
because
have
that was
much
annoying.
choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into
Rear. Run into a
That's
rear.
when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
What are the first 2 rules?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of
You have me on
Revere,
Discord.
do
You
not
could
pursue him.
I can't make
Get out of the
any
area
like
and
I
alert the
can't
rest of
commit
us
to any
as soon as
promises just because I'm so
possible.
busy. I would like
to
to
get
make you a
safety
new
first.
Wiggly. If you want to resend me the idea that you had for what you wanted. Okay. Go to the Frostmoon Enclave. So yeah, we just they used a special beam cannon to resurrect an ancient mummy like Melchior from that one Raven episode in Teen Titans. And he's super strong. And we tried to fight him and then got teleported away because he was too powerful, like in that Arthas fight. In Halls of Reflection. So that's where we're at in the story right now. Oh, also, we are now friends with the Moon Maiden, Columbina. That's where we're at. Sent? All right.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're
Spooky.
sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
That means that we also didn't find
I
anything.
questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if
Unlucky.
he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rereer. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
She really keeps saying it with that accent, huh? Even the Lady Kutar doesn't say Kutar with that accent. Oh, it is him. Okay. It's totally him. The girl that was just taunting him was the same girl that was like freaking out at the idea of like breaking into a Fatui facility and didn't want to do it. Oh, she just did an Arresto Momentum.
Why is he attacking the damselette?
Hope you feel better and get a beat whatever it is. I appreciate it. Thank you, Chris.
Stop him.
I will try. I just have to pull the trigger on getting those appointments to get checked up, because I just keep forgetting to do it.
This is insane.
I just have to remember.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here.
Dryad form, go.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness.
Wait, is that Illidan?
Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out.
Boink. Nahida! Oh gosh, I remember when I held her hand those 2 times. Whoopee.
That was too close.
I'm glad we continued.
Barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
That was only 10% of his full power, like he said before.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
Is he like, is he more perfect Cell or more Frieza?
When me and Anetha showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar.
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
Yeah.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. And just as many why they might despise it.
I hate the
I've
moon.
never met that person before. But there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you.
It's probably that
and
one.
seeks to take it for his own.
It's probably
The list
that one.
goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this.
You were just taunting him before.
Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say that.
Let's go to
Come
Natlan.
on, Yehoda.
I'm pretty sure Mavwika can like handle that guy, right?
Suggest we all just check it
Isn't
out.
she supposed to have the highest
Running
power
is our
level of
only
like
option.
anybody we've met so far?
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have?
Or is
We
the
are facing an
dragon more
enemy we
powerful?
cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Noivolet.
Well, I mean,
Is he more
yeah,
powerful
but
than Mavwika?
still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what?
It should be one of those two, right? As the most powerful being.
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
It doesn't?
What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
She belongs
Just roll
on the
over and let him get
moon.
away with this? That's not our style.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Guys, we've made it. Here's the callback. That's right, Nico, the guy who's the master of full circles.
Noticed? And then enemies.
From earlier
so
in the
basically,
stream.
you guys are here, workmates. And what I want is get you up here. Friends and above. That's where Jim is. Who's Jim? Well, Jim's my best friend.
We're in the friend zone now, guys. We've reached it. We've hit the point. We're there. We are now officially friends with the Moon Maiden.
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
She just wants to go back to the moon, man. Come on, just let her go.
Power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you.
Yeah, but moons wax and wane. So you'll, like, once you hit your lowest point, you'll start gaining power again, right? That's how the moon works. It's our turn to help you now. That's transactional. We'll find a way.
Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances.
Wasn't that great of a distance. I could teleport via
one
the,
of your powers
you know,
as
the
the moon
teleporters.
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
Man.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
That's why we need the moon's power.
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Monsters!
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us.
Are they?
Likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Or destroy the scouts. I say destroy the scouts. I don't know what this character does.
For the everlasting forest.
I'm just pressing buttons.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape. If this goes on much longer.
Close your eyes. Steady. Beware the creatures of the night.
By the Frost Moon of old.
The fences are engaged.
I want these resources. Got it. I think I missed one. I got most of them. Big sword. He's so handsome.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Hold up! Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir?
What?
You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
That's the most European looking character they've ever added in a MiHoYo game. Oh my gosh. Did you see him? The nose. The earlobes.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well,
The
that goes
facial
without
feature
saying.
proportions.
This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
What's that?
AKA the black market of intel.
The Nin.
No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in
The
Nodcry,
thick
but they've got
eyebrows.
contacts in every nation. As an
We have to get
expeditionary
this
force
guy.
on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway,
Poggers.
where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met.
Yes.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected.
True.
But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
I don't know about that. He
Well,
seems like
I
he would be a
found no spare
captain.
chicken. Just not showing
Not
my
a
age
grandmaster.
yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now.
My power level.
What exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
All good questions.
It's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild
That's
Hunt
Sir
and did
Varka.
everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times
He's an animo character. I see his little vision.
We've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play...
That's me, the variable.
We'll take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Yeah, just like in Star Rail.
Who else?
Paimon.
And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of
Dude,
nature.
his hair was
But
my
Rare
haircut.
is an individual with an agenda.
Up until
gotta
like
have a
the
weak spot
spring
somewhere.
trip I did with my
That
family and
said,
finally got it cut.
While I know I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr.
It was that
Flint
much of a
said
mess.
caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodkryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something
should
else
call
I've been wondering
Dainsleif.
about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So...
Who else does that guy voice?
what
It
do we
sounds
do
kind of
now?
familiar.
Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up
Look at the
fight,
little
the rest
boots
won't even
kicking.
matter.
It's so cute.
To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious.
Shouldn't the iridescent moon be the brightest
The 3 moon goddesses
and the
wielded
eternal moon
immense
be the most
power,
mysterious?
enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Don't worry, I've already unlocked the teleport points there.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Notcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kutar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Notcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
She heard me.
She's been here the whole time.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Notcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And
I feel like that's how she
supposed
knows.
to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help?
That's what I was, yeah.
Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
You mean you're... What is she?
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network.
Yeah.
If it's
I mean, that makes sense.
She's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
Not dying?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
True dick
I can't put a
kick'em
price on
perspective.
something like this.
That's Kevin's character
It's
in
just
KOTOR.
not in my nature. But then again,
I gotta
you
upload
and
this. I have the VODs. I gotta
always
upload those.
been polar opposites in this
He
regard.
hasn't streamed them, but I've been
So
recording
I can't
them for him.
exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
True
You just
mercenary
don't give up, do you?
behavior.
Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors.
Yeah, you should
They're
have pushed the
hardest
Moon Maiden
debts to
away when
repay.
she tried to help
You
you.
have to be careful who you get involved with.
In that
or you
one
invite
instant.
all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rarier was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the moon goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nagkrai. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams.
What team am I on?
Once your team has finished their mission,
I want to
return
be
here
on
and
gold
wait for
team.
the others. Dismissed.
Gold team rules. Oh boy, okay. Look at this trio.
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two?
Us two.
What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
Oh, it's a funny
We've
story.
been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
I've thwarted their plans here like 5 different times already.
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
But
The music.
no, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood.
That's aggressive music. It's loud.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise.
What about her life?
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck.
I haven't lost the plot enough, she says.
What?
Music stops abruptly. That was so weird.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in
The
Nodcry
Rooster?
are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Who else is here? Is it the doctor?
Revier is hunting me.
Il
If I want
dottore?
to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
What does Arlecchino have to do with the moon?
Is that a no then?
Common enemy and all that.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you.
Who's Rosaline?
I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly,
Was she the
what could
fire
be more
one?
ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess?
A what?
Who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings.
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
I think they used to be friends, Paimon, he said telepathically.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too.
Tortalia.
But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Yeah, he's the Lich King now. He's beyond your reach.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia!
The
Have
tea,
Polonia
Polonia!
pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Yeah, that's us. Riff and Raff.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Let's go.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Giga.
Huh? What do you mean?
Listen.
I'm listening.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Didn't they say this would happen?
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
You mean Svarog will handle it?
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Yeah, that would explain how I broke into it, uncovered all of the secrets, and, you know, stopped all of your research projects. I was just thinking, when are they going to introduce a character that's multi-element? You know? It's probably like you press like you use like frost attacks and then you press E and then it turns into like a wind character and you do wind attacks, like that kind of thing.
Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapon system.
Okay, just be careful.
Don't tell me what to do.
Please be careful.
Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Zandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
She said, smirking.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Oh, I'm playing. Crazy that all these, you know, void aberrations are just headless humans.
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2, prepare to fire!
Nice of them to just stand there so I could shoot them.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
get him!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big!
Moon.
Man hates the moon.
Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from.
I knew it!
And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well.
Does the dude show up and
I've
attack them at
never
each
faced
location?
Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you.
Makes
When
sense
you're
that she
up
would interrupt
against
him.
a foe
Or
like
her.
Rarir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
that won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day.
Uh-oh.
Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure
Oh. Is it the little genie girl?
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good
It's the
person.
genie girl.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Meow. Nice sound effect. A few moments later.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it?
I
What's
knew
the
it.
big rush?
It's the genie girl.
Out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Notcry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been getting
Sumeru
a 30%
music.
discount off all of my goods ever since.
That's a lot.
Now,
30%?
so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer.
Nice.
Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. Huh, what can I say? The great Lord Sangamabe is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's lab?
Yes, I want a
An ancient
jetpack.
suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive.
Why would you need survival
must
gear
be
for
pretty
fighting?
serious.
She said she went straight to opponent you're fighting.
What if I told you it's someone with the power?
That's not like
to bring a
survival gear
nation
is
to
like
its
you're out in the
knees?
wilderness.
Is that so? Then we really are talking top shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
This would be the perfect, like...
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
That'd be the perfect, like... moment in the story to hit when I'm on, like, you know, a 15-hour stream and it's like 7:30 in the morning.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
You're my favorite customer. Okay, bye.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
Knocks over container.
Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Oh my.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely.
It's a big room.
It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
All right. This is where we're gonna, so we finally have control of the character for the first time in an hour. I was gonna say, I wonder if like the other two, if they're supposed to be like the companions for the trial characters above my head, but we don't have anybody in our party, so weird. I wonder what's up with that. We're gonna leave off for now. I gotta get going for a guild thingy, and I gotta order food so I don't starve. So we'll continue this very soon though. If not tomorrow, then maybe Monday or Tuesday. So probably in the next 3 days, as long as I'm physically up to it. We're going to continue, knock out the rest of this story, do that little challenge mode in the new Sumeru minigame thing, and then I guess we're going to do some Nefer pulls. I want to save up to like 300, and then see what we can get from that, because there seems to be some really good characters coming out. I definitely want to have some saved for Columbina, but yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. Thanks for hanging out, team. Have a good rest of your Saturday, or if it's already Sunday where you are, good morning, and I'll catch you guys for next stream. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. And scene.